Testing. Hello. I see my voice working again. I had to turn it off and on again. Okay. I'm assuming you guys can hear me. Okay. I don't know what the deal is. Tonight's gonna be a long night, apparently. So... It showed that it was working. It's been working today. I was testing with videos and stuff, and it all was working. So, apparently, OBS just decided it... it actually wasn't even OBS this time. I'm not going to put it on OBS. I had to, unplug my mic and plug it back in for some reason. Hope you get a lot of shinies tonight. Me too. And I'm hoping that we get a shiny female Eevee from this outbreak. That's my, my hope. We'll see if it happens. To start out tonight, we're going to do a spicy normal sandwich, because it's another 1 in 8 chance, and you know how our luck is with the 1 in 8 chances. It was raining cats and dogs today. I stepped in a poodle. A poodle. Have one of those days, kept knocking stuff over and dropping stuff. I'm hoping that this isn't like a sign of things to come, because I also have tonight, we're going to be looking through all of my Pokemon cards. Well, a bunch of my Pokemon cards. I got a new setup. I'll show you guys. Maybe. Oh, camera's off. It'll be turned on. But I have an overhead camera up there. You can't see it. It's right there. Hey, Calm, what are you hunting for tonight? I specifically am trying to get a female Eevee. We'll see if that happens. And also tonight, we're looking through all of my Pokemon cards. A lot of them. It's going to be a good time. So I have a lot of cards to kind of show off. We're going to flex a little bit. And that's why you see, man, you might not even have known if I didn't tell you. The way that light is positioned behind me, there's a light right there. But it kind of looks like my window slats. Gonna have to leave to do some cleaning, then I'll be back. Well, I will be here. I appreciate you lurking. Look at me holding my Ultra Ball. I'm telling you, we got a bunch of people upgrading. I appreciate you guys. Been trying to shiny hunt Toxtricity. Need the luck. It's a 3-day thing trying. Really? Toxtricity, you're doing that in Alfornada Cave, right? Because if you do an electric sandwich in there, that's the only thing that pops up. If you're not doing that, you should be there. Already showing his face. Who, me? When will you do a face reveal? Oh, one of these days, maybe when we get to 10k subs, I'll do a face reveal. One day. Not today, but maybe someday. Ditto transform reveal when? I don't know what you're talking about. I have no clue what you're talking about. I'm a bit late. Chris, welcome in. We're just getting started. You didn't miss anything. We had some technical difficulties at the beginning of stream, so it's all good. These peppers are being a little sketchy. All right. Kind of sus that his favorite Pokemon is Ditto. I bet Calm is a Ditto IRL. You can't prove it. Yeah, Alfornada Electric Sandy. I can't believe it's taken 3 days. That's there's just so many of them. Do you have the shiny charm? How's the hunt going? It's just starting. Just starting up. You should have more subs. I think your stream is cool. I appreciate that. We've been growing really quick, so I can't complain. We've definitely been popping off. So this location is a little weird. We have an outbreak for Eevees, but we can't picnic reset for them because for whatever reason it makes other family groups spawn. So I have to kind of just run around and hope that Eevee spawn. That's like my deal. So I'm just looking around. I have them already to 60 KOs, like 65. And we're just going to see what our luck is like. Guess what I'm hunting? You have a Wooper as a profile picture, so I'm going to say something Wooper related. Maybe a Wooper or a Clodsire. Or maybe you're going extra spicy and you're going for Johto Wooper. That'd be a good hunt. We got that one in 8 eggs. Wish me luck trying for a shiny Mankey. That's another one that if you go over to the like Bombardier Titan battle area, it's just like the only thing that spawns with a fighting sandwich. So you'll see a million of them. I believe that you will get the pig monkey. Crazed in collecting can't be stopped. I'm telling you, there's something about it. Recently, it's been extra crazy in here. I don't know why. I had nothing to do with that. I just provided the chat. Like goal 150. Are we already there? Are we at 100 likes already? Hunting a shiny Ditto right now. Very nice. I'd love to see it. We're going to just do this sandwich and see how many Eevees, hopefully at least one, we get. But, like, I feel like I have... Wow. Well, that's a shiny Fletchling. Not exactly what we're looking for here. But I guess we'll get them. Lyco 150, I appreciate you guys. Let me pin this up. Russell got it first. We're just gonna normal Pokeball this thing. In the car, and I've been on a road trip for 4 hours. Well, Tristan, hopefully this helps burn a little bit of that that road trip time. It can take forever. Where the heck are you guys going? You're taking a long trip. 4-hour road trip. We used to do, like, the drive from where I used to live up to California, where a lot of my family lived, was like an 8 or 9 hour trip. So we would do that occasionally. Oh, my chat has been, like, stuck. I scrolled up to get a like goal and it hasn't been going down. I swear I'm not ignoring you guys, I promise. Let me get the bird on the board. I said the bird on the board. The burb on the board is what we're trying to say. Fletchling is Gen 6? Right? I'm looking at my list. Yeah, Gen 6. He's a cute little guy. I don't mind getting a little burb. And he looks like he's kind of leading the squad. Okay. I was in Top Chat. I know. Top Chat is a curse. I don't get why it's a thing. There is a Gilligan's Island reference in there somewhere. For the burb? What are you talking about? You're losing me with the Gilligan's Island references. Don't be throwing those out there, Raze. I don't want to make any boomer jokes. All the kids laugh at me when I talk about my boomerness. Lurking and looking for a Gibble. Good luck. We got a Gibble last night. Just a rando one. Going Ohio to Tennessee, so you're getting out of Ohio. That sounds like a good move. Good move right now. There's been some crazy stuff going on over there. Gonna throw up. Don't do that. Are you calling me a boomer? I would never say that, Mel. Not Mel. Raze. Not Mel or Raze. I would never call either of you a boomer. I could never see myself saying that. But I could infer it. I could insinuate it. I wouldn't do that either, though, right? I would never. Unsubbed. Making me feel old over here. Don't be feeling old. Being old is pretty sweet, honestly. I think that it's better than it's cracked up to be. People try to make it sound like it's all bad. You got like a little bit of money. You get to chill out a little bit. You know, your back kind of hurts. That is what it is. There are some downsides. But I think overall there's some benefits too. It's not all bad. This is my official notice given in the 2 weeks notice. Yogurt, I love the profile picture. Yes, Yogurt is a Gumi evolution line enjoyer. Trading a shiny Greninja for a shiny Froakie. What? Why are you doing that? We don't do any trades in here, just so you know. We've been trying to do all of the trades over in the Discord. So if you're trying to look for people to trade with, make sure you're over there in the Discord. If you do !Discord, it'll post the link to it. We just have a system for like reputation and stuff over there. And we can kind of keep track of all of that stuff. So that's the reason that we keep it over there. I finished my first full shiny box with a shiny Ditto. That is a good way to end the box right there. That is the way to do it. This outbreak area kind of sucks. Not gonna lie. I don't know why we got the Fletchling first. Like, we should, in theory, have much, much better odds to get the Eevee. But we're getting the weirdo stuff instead. So we'll see. I would like to see if we get at least one Eevee, even if it's a male and I don't need it, like, I will keep it because I think it'll be like a good giveaway Pokemon. Cats do shinies. What? Cats do shinies. What are you talking about? And I have to look under all these trees because the shiny might just be sleeping under here. I keep seeing white, but it's like the plants. Weirdo stuff you called. I'm telling you, we got all of the weirdo appreciators in the chat. Hunting Sandygast, very nice. Sandygast is a super good shiny. We got all of ours like completely randomly though, which I mean isn't a bad thing. I never had to hunt them though. I got 2 while I was looking for Marini. They just popped up. The Marini took a very long time, but the Sandygast that weren't boosted at all, they were rolling out. And hopefully the Eevees start rolling out. Because it ain't happening right now. How's everyone? Dusk, it's going well. Hunting Lunala right now. Gotten a shiny Obama so far. You are doing Dynamax adventures, I'm assuming. Good luck. We got Lunala pretty quick in DAs actually. So I'll give you the Lunala luck. It happened nice and quick for us. I can't remember exactly how many encounters it took, but it was under odds. I feel like it was like 12. It was like under 20 or something. It was pretty good. This is kind of a nightmare. I thought this spot was going to be better. Calm, I got the blue crab today. Very nice. Super, super good shiny. I'm jealous. You're jealous? You're jealous of the Lunala? What are you jealous of? Eevee was my first outbreak hunt I did. I had no idea how rare the outbreak was until after the fact. Did you at least get one? 1 or 2? At least 1, I hope. Because that's the thing, is I want to at least get 1 or 2 of these tonight. The only thing that sucks is just this outbreak is in a really annoying spot. Like when I'm standing here, I get spawns from all over the place. I get like the family spawns of Hoppips and stuff. All the Starlies over there. So it's like kind of weird. If I do it like a picnic reset, I know it seems weird that I'm walking away. But like going into a picnic, like only Mareeps spawn. Never got an Eevee outbreak. I reset for this. So it's not like I was just a super lucky guy. You know what? This kind of worked this time. I mean, we only got... Okay, well, there were some Starlies. I'll try a couple more times. We'll see. Won't be able to stay long. Well, Pokemew, it's all good. The VOD will be up. What is your full-time job? It is... It's kind of weird. I am like a high-end network guy. Like, network computer guy. That's what I do. Like, network and cloud security. I am here. Gotcha. Gotcha, welcome in. And hopefully, the Eevee decides to appear as well. Because Eevee ain't playing games today. Fletchling, on the other hand, is being the total homie. Popping up immediately. I soft reset for a cloth outbreak 100 times. I've never seen a cloth outbreak ever. But I don't know if I've done any like rock resets for like mass outbreaks. I don't think I've ever done a rock sandwich and tried to get something like that, because we got cloth, and I don't think there's a lot of like really difficult rock type hunts in this game. So yeah, that might explain why. Mary, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Sorry, I'm looking very closely for Eevees right now. Doing a Rotom outbreak right now. Good luck. We actually have had really, really good luck with just regular Rotom encounters. So if you have an outbreak, I feel like you should be able to get one pretty quick. God, we keep getting so many birds. Like, how do I narrow down these spawns? The group of like 5 Fletchling and stuff keep eating up my spawns. We need like a better location for this thing. But it's so hard to get Eevee outbreaks, I can't be picky about where they pop up. I actually had one pop up in the middle of that field right there. In the middle of the like olive soccer area. And they don't spawn at all, which is great. So that was the first like Eevee troll that I got. Like, oh, you want an Eevee outbreak? Well, here you go. Have fun. Absolutely nothing spawned. Even if I went to like the edges or like somewhere where Pokemon could spawn, nope. Did you get the 2 Love Ball gift? I did. I got it on Scarlet and Violet. So we have some extra Love Balls now. Welcome in. Hey, hey. How did you get an Eevee outbreak? Reset the game clock in that area. Yeah, normal sandwich sitting in this area. And, you can, like, set your clock back 1 minute with the map open. And eventually, hopefully, you get an outbreak for it. But it sucks. It's not fun. It takes forever. I probably did, like, 120 resets or something for it. Like, it was a lot. And I had one troll Eevee outbreak in there, but like, yeah, it's not fast. How are you today? I'm doing well. Shiny Ray Ray looks so cool, that's a fact. It's one of the best like legendary shinies. There are lots of dead outbreaks in these games, yeah. Yeah, just spawning in places where they can't spawn Pokemon. It's like they never tested them. It's super weird. I was talking about it. I had like a Pawniard outbreak that was in a lake. Just couldn't spawn anything. Or maybe they were. Maybe they were just at the bottom of the lake, which is kind of messed up. But maybe that was the thing. Maybe they were all in the bottom. Dondozo on land last night. You know, I've seen some Dondozos running around on land a little bit before. I had a time where a Veluza as well like chased me really, really hard onto land. And it like ramped up onto the island and then was like trapped. I've had some weird things with the Pokemon beaching themselves. So close to my Ultra Ball. Unfortunately, that means my membership is about to expire. Hate to see it. Hate to see it. Shadow Mike, welcome in. Straight up terrible places. Yeah, like this one is honestly not the worst I've had. It's not good, but it's not the worst I've ever had. And I will say, if I get like a random Smoliv here, I would also keep this. Or if I got a Starly that I needed, like the nice thing about this area is I do need a lot of the rando Pokemon that are popping up here. So like I'm not super mad about it, but of course I don't need Fletchling. That's like the only thing I don't need. I don't need Fletchling and like the Jigglypuff line. That's what I'm trying to avoid. But we do get a lot of Eevees. We just have to like kind of round them up. We have to herd them a little bit. Dreading the day I hunt Floette. You know, we got Floette not too bad, actually. It took us a... Oh, God. It took us a couple Sammys, but we were able to spot it relatively easily. I have so many Charmanders, it's unreal. You're doing Masuda method for Charizard, I'm assuming. I mean, it's a good one to get, so definitely worth the time. I've never actually personally had a shiny Charmander or Charizard. Neither one. Found a full odd shiny Silcobra. Her name is Silky. Very nice. I think I need a Sandaconda. I need a Sandaconda still. I have the first form. Why do these Eevees gotta be like this? What will you evolve the Eevee into? I actually have every shiny Eeveelution, and I have a shiny Eevee already. I need a female one, because we have a male one, and there is a gender difference on this, which sucks. So it's a 1 in 8. I thought that was shiny for a second. It's a 1 in 8 chance for us to get a shiny female Eevee. Absolute nightmare. Charmander was my first successful Masuda hunt. That's awesome. But yeah, I know that's like a lot of people's favorite, so it's kind of a cool... I feel like a lot of people probably Masuda'd that thing first. And I can't even fault them. I know some people kind of get mad about the Charizard love. But you know what? If you like a certain Pokemon, you like it, it is what it is. He's not my personal favorite, but like, he's still a cool guy. And he has a good shiny, so I can't deny it. So many of these look shiny on stream. It sucks with the lighting. Sometimes they be like that. Joshua, welcome in. We're trying to find a female shiny Eevee for anybody just tuning in right now. So we're hoping that this isn't too big of a nightmare. And just so you guys know, later on tonight, we are going to be looking at my Pokemon card collection too. I have a lot of vintage Pokemon cards, and we're going to take a trip down memory lane. And I got some cool stuff, so I'm excited to show you guys this. This channel used to be a Pokemon card, like, showcase channel, kind of. So, I haven't had my fix of my Pokemon card shenanigans for a while now. I'll take any females. You will not be getting any of these female Eevees unless I get more than one. And then, you know what? That'll be a very spicy giveaway. But just like with the Roaring Moon, we got that thing immediately, even though it was kind of the rare thing. So maybe Eevee's gonna be the same way. We have such bad luck with Litleo because we're gonna have amazing luck with Eevee, right? He'll eventually read it if we keep messaging. I'm not going to answer the potato question that I answer every stream. I am going to continue ignoring that, just so you know. Just so you know. Spoicy. Spoicy. Or Spoicy sandwich, is that what you're talking about? You love potatoes, that's great. That's great. I'm glad. Glad you have a good time with them. How's your day going? It's going well. Going pretty good. My wife is out and about tonight, so I don't have to worry about being attacked with a hammer on stream. If you missed that, that was yesterday. That was an interesting stream day. And yeah, we're just gonna do our thing tonight. Hopefully have no hammer attacks. Hammer time will not be at all tonight. And hopefully be chill again, finally. Wait, what? You know what? If you missed it, you missed it. But it was definitely a thing. Got him. Did you like the Sun and Moon episodes? They're my favorite generations. I really like the Sun and Moon anime, and I really like Sun and Moon the games. So I did watch all of that, and I did really like it. I'm a big fan of Gen 7. Want to show someone something cool? Who has Discord? What are you talking about? Just like a random thing? What are you talking about? I'm sad now because I missed it. No, it's all good. It was an interesting moment. We'll leave it at that. He likes Gen 7 too. I'm telling you, it's a really underrated gen. I feel like a lot of people complain that there's like a lot of hand-holding in that game, which I do get, but they just added such nice things. Like getting rid of HMs is just such a good move. That's like the thing that I hate the most about going to old games, is needing to have like a Bidoof or a Zigzagoon or whatever to be my HM guy. And I do not want to live that life. I'm sick of having only 5 Pokemon on my team because I have to have the HM user. Just kind of sucks. Light goal 200. Are we at 150 already? I'll get one pinned up. You reached your light goal, guys. I appreciate you. I do. Let me get one pinned up here. Who got in first? I see Chuck. Chuck, I think, was it. Chuck, you got it. I appreciate you guys, by the way. It helps me out a lot. I know it just seems like some nonsense little thumbs up button and it doesn't do anything, but the algorithm loves us. It loves us when we do that. So I appreciate you guys. Now let's see if Eevee appreciates it, because I'm telling you, we only have 8 minutes, and unless this Fletchling has like the rare mark, it's probably going to the Shadow Realm. I'm just going to let you guys know, because I don't need it. What's your favorite Gen 9 Pokemon? Annihilate, probably. I really like Fuecoco too. I love Fuecoco. He's my favorite starter for sure. But Annihilate is just... he's sweet. Got a shiny Flamigo. Very nice. That's what Yugs was hunting for. Hopefully Yugs got his Flamigo, because he was there for a hot minute. I was kind of lurking for a while. And I didn't see a Flamigo for a bit. But we're gonna continue on our way here. Hopefully be able to find at least one of these. Like, I don't know. Poor Burb, 169 light goal. You love to see it, but we have a 2 hundo up. I think we're gonna make it there. I think we got this. I don't know about the Eevee thing though. I don't know if we got that. Caught a shiny Frostmoth. Very nice. The green moth. That thing, Frostmoth was not too bad, but Snom was tough. It really was difficult to spot. Panna, welcome in. Panna? I'm not sure which one it is. Panna or Panna? Option 1 or 2? You let me know on that. Here, I'm gonna try like a sandwich just right here and see if maybe it works. Why are you sacrificing the burb to the shadows? Because I don't need it, and I don't want to waste 2 Herba Mystica on a burb that I already have. I'm hoping I don't have to do that. But the Herba Mystica grind is real. And if I don't get something worth the use of the Herba, it's gone. To the Shadow Realm it goes. So hopefully we don't get to that point. What do you guys really want from the Scarlet and Violet DLC? I'd really like something like multiplayer shiny hunting like Dynamax Adventures. I think that'd be cool. I looked back and I see another shiny in my stream? Big if true. I need a screenshot in the Discord. If if it actually happened. I could see us maybe missing one of these though. Like, it is kind of tough. There's just like Eevees everywhere. So I could see it maybe happening. I hope you're doing well tonight. Also, it is panna, like frying pan. Panna. Gotcha. Some of their OG art. I really want some of the Pokemon stickers. Pokemon stickers. Is that why you were asking about that, Mr. Kappa? Wow. Why are they doing this to me? They're giving me shinies that I really like. This thing is just full shiny Charmods. Why are we doing this? We got a Mareep. Just give me the Eevee. Don't make me throw these things away. Give me the Eevee. Get in there. That is a Mareep. That is indeed a Mareep. It was just there. Meanwhile, we have 1 in 512 odds on Eevees. And they say, nah. We're not doing that. This is awkward. Alright, let me get Mareep on the board. We still have a little bit of time. So I really hope we don't have to send these cuties to the Shadow Realm. Boom. Cotton Candy, I'm telling you, it's a really good shiny. You know what? Actually, I think I need an Ampharos. Hold on, I'm looking at my Living Dex here. No, I don't. Okay, well, it might be going to the Shadow Realm. Splatoon 3, my wife plays that game. I have played 1 round of that game before with my wife. And I am not good. Let's leave it at that. I'm very not good. Do not send the candy sheep to the Shadow Realm. I don't want to. If one of them has like a rare mark or something, I would also keep it. But it's not looking great for the Eevee situation. Because whenever I do the picnic resets, we always get family spawns of other Pokemon. The Eevees are just really, really weird in this outbreak. We get so many other things. I feel like I need to get like a certain spot to stand in. But that's why I keep walking over to this kind of area over in the corner. Because it despawns everything, and then I just kind of try to walk in from the top right there. What is a good shiny to hunt in Crystal that is breedable? I mean, Heracross is pretty spicy if you don't have one of those yet. Slowpoke is actually an amazing shiny in Gen 2 for no reason. They decided to make it so much worse in Gen 3, but in Gen 2 it's a very good shiny. So you might get it in Gen 2 when it's actually good. Should I get more Charmander eggs? Do it. Get that shiny Charmander. I hope they mass release in boxes soon. I really hope they do that, or at least give us Pokemon Home, which does give us the mass release as well. So that's like the main thing I'm excited for Pokemon Home, is being able to actually mass release and do all that. Because in Sword and Shield, they never added in mass releasing. It was just through Pokemon Home that you were able to do it. We only have a couple checks on these EVs, I think. We have a few spawned here. Let me look. God, why does it be like this? I really just one Eevee. One Eevee saves all of these. 30 minutes gone. I tried to find a shiny Ralts, but I failed. You will eventually get a shiny Ralts, I promise you. If you do it over on Glacido Mountain during the daytime, you will find one. They are just everywhere over there. They spawn in family groups with Gardevoir, and they're all over the place. So make sure that you're... I feel like this thing might be shiny. Okay, maybe not. I thought I was like some god tier shiny hunter. I'm definitely not. I thought I could see the Igglybuff. I was wrong. Just got a shiny Rhyhorn in Legends. Very nice. Hopefully we get all of these Legends Pokemon when Pokemon Home is a thing. Please, Eevee. Eevee, it's 2 minutes. Make it happen. They keep looking very shiny when they're under these trees, too. Like, they look kind of different when they're in the shadow. Alright, I think we'll have one more check. One more check for the EVs. 10 sandwiches gone. 10 sandwiches gone for what? What are you hunting 10 sandwiches? That's a lot of Sammies to not actually get it. And I feel like at nighttime it's probably going to make it even harder to spot these things. Alright, Sammy's up. I don't love this. Let's take a look at our little lads. Just save and reset. If I save and reset, I burn the Herba Mystica. We have a Calm Fletchling that is marked. Let me just take a look. We'll see. Gotta go, Tracy. We'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. The Cloudy Mark. Should I keep the two little lads? Should I keep this Fletchling and this Mareep that I do not need? I'm running short on Herba Mysticas. The Fletchling has an okay mark. Please keep the cuties. No. Megan says no. They are friend-shaped. I do like these shinies. Alright, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do a few more checks for Eevee. We still have very good odds for Eevee, even without the sandwich going. So we're going to do just a few more checks without the Sammies. And just see if maybe we get lucky. And if we get lucky and just get an Eevee, then we don't have to feel bad about it. We still just spent the same amount of Herba Mystica, and we got some bonuses, right? That's how I'm going to look at it. And it kind of seems like maybe right here might be a good spot. I'm going to try some picnic resets. It's bad luck to start the stream with upside down Mons. I guess I can't argue with that. Alright, we'll see if that's the case. We'll see if the EVs decide to roll out. We just get so many family spawns of other things. I might have to come back here if we don't find anything in a little bit, because, like, I really would like to get a few of these, but if I can't even find 1-in-1 Sammy, I think we're gonna be in some dire straits here. Cotton candy bonus. We'll see if the cotton candy bonus works out. I have Pop-Tarts. I wish I had some Pop-Tarts. I haven't had Pop-Tarts in a hot minute. Call them ludicrous. Ludicrous. What are you talking about? Who's getting named ludicrous? I recently re-listened to that ludicrous like Austin Powers song. He had a song for Gold member. That was just it was something. I think that's on my Spotify playlist still. I hate it here. Poor Rays. Got mixed berry Pop-Tarts. That's the... Is that the blue ones? Wild berry is the blue ones. Those are like some of my favorites. They're like blue and purple. He isn't going to evolve it, Shadow Mike. Yeah, I'm not going to evolve the Eevee if I get it. If I get a male one, it's just going to be a giveaway. But I need a female one, is what I'm looking for. Do you know who... What? What are you talking about? There's a lot of strange things in chat right now. Just recently listened to Daddy Wasn't There. Daddy Wasn't There. Is that the, I think I know the lyrics to this song. When Dr. Evil's singing it. When he's singing about, maybe this isn't it. When he's singing about, Mini-Me. Why do you need a female? Because it has a gender difference. And we're doing all of the shinies in the Living Dex and all of the gender differences. Because I'm a lunatic. What's your favorite song and color? Song and color. I'm not really sure what my favorite song is. I feel like there's no way I can just pick one song that is my absolute favorite ever. Like, one is just not enough. Color, my favorite color is teal. So, yeah. I like a lot of, like, blues, like cool tones. I have a shiny Gengar, very nice. Austin Powers did. Austin Powers, it's been a hot minute since I've watched it. No one said Cherry, I'm not mad, just disappointed. Cherry is my like second go-to like fruit flavor Pop-Tart. But like normally when I get Pop-Tarts, I'm getting like the cinnamon roll ones or the like the brown sugar ones. Those are some of my favorites. Your favorite Pokemon? Ditto, dude. I think we both know the answer to this. I love the fruit ones with no icing on them. So you're the person, you're the market for the no icing ones. Because whenever my mom would go out and buy them and get the no icing ones, I was so mad. Not at my mom, but like, why is Pop-Tart selling these things with no icing? Who's buying these? You were buying them. They were specifically made for you. Yeah, I had no idea. I mean, I guess now, as an adult, I can kind of see the appeal. But, I still wouldn't buy those, I think. If I'm eating a Pop-Tart, I know I'm making a bad decision. Follow up, do you eat your Pop-Tarts toasted or raw? Not my Pop-Totes, my Pop-Tarts. It depends. I go both ways on that. Usually it's just so much more convenient to eat them without toasting them. But sometimes when I'm downstairs and I'm like, I'm ready You know, like I've got some time to kill and I want a little bit of a better Pop-Tart, I'll throw it in the toaster. But it's not all the time. I think that it's more often than not untoasted. Please pin a 250, guys. I appreciate you. Popping off just 200 likes already. We're killing it. Guys, let's get a 250 like goal. I don't see... Oh, no, you're right. We do. Hassan, you got it. You were the first one. Are you in... Oh, there you go. Too bad. You got moderated. I saw the message. The answer is no, but you better watch it. Check the Discord in general. Why? But why? Shiny Crabrawler. Shiny Crabrawler is pretty good. I'm actually pretty okay with that. He's not like the best shiny ever, but I do kind of like Crabrawler. This is another Gen 7 lad. Just joined in. How was your day? It's going well. We haven't found a Shiny Eevee yet, but we've had pretty good random shiny luck. Just like things that we aren't looking for, which is okay, I guess. At least we're finding something, right? Making something happen here. Calm. What should I shiny hunt? Look for an Eevee. Enjoy the pain that is the Eevee hunt. What color is Shiny Bounsweet? It is like a purpley pinky kind of color. It's very different. Like you will notice it. It's a little bit tough when it's in the shadows though. I actually have a video. Like one of my streams I got that live. I can't remember which one though. But it's pretty noticeable. It's like purple and pink. Has anyone seen those random Pokemon Nuzlocke? Random ones. What do you mean? I mean, aren't most Nuzlocke kind of random? You just have to catch the first thing on a route, which makes it random, right? I have 53 shiny Noibats from in like Pokemon Go. Or in this game for some reason. You just been going ballistic on the shiny Noibats? I mean, I think that's a bit of a power move. I can get behind that. But I would be surprised if they were all in this game. Randomized Pokemon Nuzlocke. Yeah, I kind of thought they were always randomized. Or you mean like all of the Pokemon are randomized too, that are in the wild and stuff, right? Yeah, those are a nightmare. We actually started one of those at one point, and it was kind of a mess. So we never ended up finishing it. Got 27 shinies today. That is insane. What is Shiny Eevee again? It's like white and gray instead of like brown. So it's in the thumbnail. You had to click on it. It's like a whitish though, like a kind of white gray. It's pretty good. It's not like the spiciest shiny in the world, but it's definitely not a bad one by any means. Container of eggs, what's going on? Welcome in. I don't think I'd ever be able to do a randomized Nuzlocke. Those are way too much. Yeah, it's just a mess. Like, we did random everything, which seemed like fun, and it was kind of fun. Even the evolutions, like every level, it would evolve to something random. But it just made it so that I never knew what Pokemon I had and what attacks they had. Like, it was just an absolute mess. I had no idea what was going on. So there was just no strategy. I had no idea what abilities the Pokemon had. And, yeah. Monochrome shinies are so nice. I agree. Yeah, anything like white, gray, black for its shiny, it's usually a really good shiny. I prefer to call it silver. Yeah, silver works too. It doesn't have like a metallic-y look to it, but silver is also right. That kind of color. Are we going to play Rumble again tonight? I love watching that game. I don't know. I'm not sure yet. The segment that we're going to do in a little bit is we're going to look through my my Pokemon cards that I have. Because I have a whole bunch of like vintage Pokemon cards and some new stuff. And I want to just kind of talk about them, show them off. Because it's been a while since I flipped through my binders, so I kind of want to look through them too. And not just for you guys, it's for me too. But yeah, I'm excited for that. Just found a shiny Great Tusk. Very nice. Have you thought about playing Pokemon Snap at the end of streams? I would not be against that either. So basically, I've just been sprinkling in at the end of streams a random game right now. And recently it's been Pokemon Snap, but I don't necessarily mind what it is, you know? Like, I'm just kind of cooling off after doing a bunch of shiny hunting. So that's why if you guys pop in here and you see that it says I was streaming Scarlet and Violet and I'm actually playing Pokemon toys, that's me just playing Pokemon Rumble. We do it for like 30-45 minutes and we try to get a few shinies. It's a nice way to chill out. It's a fun little game. So, I know some people really don't like it. It's very strange to me, but some people really hate the Rumble. What's your favorite Nintendo game? I mean, it's gotta be a Pokemon game, but if we're not talking about Pokemon, like, I really like Breath of the Wild. I really like the Zelda series, like, as a whole. What else? Like, the Mario games are all good, but I haven't even played through Odyssey before. I'm a bit of a poser with the Mario games. Recently it's been Pokemon Snap. No, recently it's been Pokemon Rumble. And somebody was just asking if I would play Pokemon Snap, like at the end of stream. And I wouldn't be against it. We were talking about Pokemon Snap during my last stream, I think yesterday. And just talking about it, because I feel like that game's pretty cool, pretty chill. But I don't know, that one might be kind of hard for me to focus on chat at all. Because, like, I have to take a bunch of pictures. It's like a Pokemon first-person shooter, almost. You're taking pictures, it's a little bit nicer, but what are you going to evolve the Eevee into? I am not going to evolve it. I need to get a female Shiny Eevee. We're going to do just a little bit more here for this thing. And if we don't get it, we'll come back and we'll do another Sammy. But, like, this outbreak spot kind of sucks. Kind of an unfortunate location. These ones under the trees really just look super, super shiny. Have you played Sonic? I have played Sonic games before. I played Pokemon. I played Sonic Adventure 1 and 2. Those were like some of the first Sonic games I ever owned. I never had a Sega Genesis, so I never played any of the like OG Sonic games. But I did play them at friends' houses, and I did like them. I just never owned them. So I never really played or beat any of the 2D Sonic games. So the only Sonic stuff I know is the 3D ones. Just got a shiny Seviper. Very nice. Seviper is a super cool shiny. It's like under a black light, almost. I'll give you the luck of Yeetus. I mean, I'll take it. I'll take the whatever Eevee luck... whatever Eevee luck I can get at this point, I'll take it. They just really don't like spawning. Even though we're standing like right in the location for it. That kind of gets a few spawning. God, and they're all like chasing me down. They're trying to attack me. What if I step a little ways away and I just do like some picnic resets here? Let me see if I can find a good spot. Hunting for a shiny Zangoose and got a Got 7 shiny Seviper. Are you doing a normal encounter sandwich? It sounds like you're just running around hoping. Which is unfortunate. That is pretty tough. God, why do I keep getting the birds? How do I get the Eevees, man? Like, look at this. We just keep getting family spawns for, like, other things. We are getting quite a few Eevees, but it's, like, just not enough. What's your favorite shiny in Scarlet and Violet? I think Cloth. Cloth is really good. He's just a little blue guy. Got myself a Piplup and a Lapras Funko Pop. Funko Pop. Not Funko. There's a Lapras one. And Piplup is kind of interesting. I'm kind of surprised that they made a Funko Pop for that. Do they have one for, like, most Pokemon now? Because Piplup kind of seems like a random one. It's not like a recent starter. Funko. What's the best Sonic character? I think it's Perfect Hyper. What? Who the heck is that? I have no idea. I'm gonna be a nerd and I'm just gonna say Knuckles is pretty cool. One of the OGs. I don't watch a lot of movies either. I have the Lapras one too. I can't really imagine what a Lapras Funko looks like. Because it doesn't have like a little body. Like, you know what I mean? I've never seen like an animal Funko, I guess. But, I've never really been super into the Funko Pops, which I think is a good thing. I see a lot of people buying a lot of very expensive Funko Pops. Yeah, Shiny Dondozo is super good. Favorite starter is Chespin, right? Wrong. That would be incorrect. Yeah, Chespin is rough. Chespin might be my least favorite starter ever. I think it is. I'm trying to think of any other starters I dislike less. Or more. Dislike more. Chespin's pretty rough. And you know what? I don't hate Chespin that much on its own. I still don't like it. But its evolutions are way worse. Quilladin is disgusting. Sir Shaker with the $5. The new trend with the friends in video game bars. So that's where we're headed right now. Watching you in the Uber right now. Sorry for failing you, Calmster. Can you believe this guy? Having a personal life? I can't believe you, Sir Shaker. I will never forgive you for this. You're all good, dude. Enjoy the video game bar. We had one of those that I used to go to after work with a buddy. We used to play Hearthstone. They would have tavern brawls. If anybody ever played Hearthstone. It's been a long time since I played that game. It got really bad. But yeah, we used to do that. A work friend and I would go and we'd play virtual cards and have a drink or two. It was a good time. Chespin line is cool, knock it off. Disagree. It's rough. Spidops has a great shiny, too bad it sucks. I feel like Spidops' shiny is fine, but it's like a downgrade from Tarantula. Like, Tarantula is an amazing shiny, and Spidops is just like, alright. Like, it's not bad. But if... I don't know why they made it like pink. Like pinky red instead of just like super crazy like blood red like Tarantula was. I thought it was cool how Tarantula was just... It's like a Black Widow or something. You take that back. I love Chespin. I mean, you can love Chespin. I'm glad somebody does. That thing is nasty. It's like really annoying in the anime too. He's just all around not my guy. He ain't it, not for Colm. Shiny hunting Zorua right now. Good luck. Good luck. I've heard a lot of people having like a tough time with that, but we had really good luck with it, personally. Spidops is a good Pokemon, say sorry to him. I didn't say he was a bad Pokemon. Did I? I mean, he's kind of ugly. But Tarantula, it's just hard to beat Tarantula. He's just such a cool little guy. For me, I like the little friend-shaped Pokemon, not the, what do we even call that thing? The pipe spider. He's like made out of those, Sweet Tarts rope, if you've ever seen those before. That looks like what he's made out of. Moody Mel, I see you there with the Chonkla. What are you chonklaing for? What Pokemon do you guys want to be made into a Paradox Pokemon? We were talking about this the other night. I think that something that is already like a past Pokemon, like a fossil, like Kabutops or something like that would be a pretty cool one to do like a future form. I think that'd be kind of neat. So that's my pick. I want a futuristic fossil Pokemon. Been shiny hunting Tarantula for a bit with no luck. It sucks because it's like hard to narrow it down. But if you do... I'm trying to think of where I found mine. We found a bunch randomly when we were trying to hunt for... Hold on. That was a squirrel. I swear I saw the kind of like gray color over there. It freaked me out. Some people said their favorite starter is Chikorita, so I was supporting it. Oh, that's support. With the Chonkla. Said you better like the Chonklarita. Better like it. It's a good thing my wife isn't here, because she was going on a rampage last night, but she is a big Chikorita enjoyer. Really want a past Bug Dragon, Flygon, or Yanmega. That'd be cool. Yeah. Yeah, I'd be down with that. Alright, I'm only going to do one more lap here, and then we're going to look for something else, because I'm getting bored of this stupid Eevee thing. Tough love, I guess. I guess, that's what they say, the Chonkla enjoyers. The Chonkla people just love giving the Bonkla, handing out a Bonkla. Barnabas wants to go to the Shadow Realm, it appears. I'm telling you, you better be careful. Raze and Moody Mel are making up for Jalissa not being here. Alright, what do we want to look for next? I want something good. I want a good hunt. Currently hunting a shiny Luxray. Very nice. I need a male Luxray. That's all I need to finish that line. Shiny Chandelure, it looks like it has pink eye. But why? I don't know if I see it, but I'll nod my head. We'll move along. If I do a rock sandwich, I can go for Sudowoodo. I'm trying to see if I need any other rock Pokemon, though. We could go for my lions. I don't know if I have it in me. If I have the mental fortitude to go after the lions right now. We could go after, like, Magikarp and Gyarados. That'd be kind of cool. I don't know where the heck I would hunt those, though. And I also need Gulpin and Swalot, male and female forms. Maybe I do that. Maybe I do a Poison Sammy. Because I think we need a Toxicroak form. Yeah, we need a female Toxicroak, a male Gulpin, and a female Swalot. We're going to do that. We're going to go Poison Sammy at Casaroya. Shadow Realm may not be canon in the original Japanese version of Yu-Gi-Oh!, but the subtitles are better. Shadow Realm isn't canon in the Japanese Yu-Gi-Oh? What do you mean? Do a fish hunt. I wouldn't mind getting a Magikarp and a Gyarados. It's just, I'm not sure how I would just find them. Nezuko, welcome in. Oh, they just actually killed him in the original. I mean, I guess that's pretty cool. It kind of tracks because they were evil in that show. The Pharaoh was not a cool guy. Pretty evil in general. Played Smash Bros. Ultimate. I lost the heck to Incineroar. If it makes you feel better, I would probably lose a bunch in Ultimate as well. I did play a lot of Melee. That was my thing. You can hunt for Magikarp Gyarados behind the Fairy Squad base. But there's just a lot of other water types, right? There's like Floatzel and stuff, although I do need that too. We can do a Water Sammy behind the Fairy Star base. I'm not against it. That's basically, you know, that's how it went in the old Yu-Gi-Oh life. Skunky, cool, great. Something tells me you might be also seeing how the Shadow Realm is. We'll see how the Moderinos feel about that. We're gonna do a Poison Sammy. What can you do? Poor Skunky. We need a Poison Sammy. Onion, oh, and 2 green pepper. Okay, well, I kind of messed up. Boom. Alright, let's do this thing. See if we can get some luck with this. We haven't had the Eevee luck yet. I'm back. Ducky, welcome back. And Via, welcome in as well. We're going to put the onions on, like, the edge of the sandwich. This is going to be our, like, blockade for the peppers. Because we're going to do the, like, stack of cards thing with the peppers. Last egg. Hope I get a shiny. Good luck. The last egg magic. Look at my profile picture. That looks like a Pochita Rotom. Down to my last herba. It sucks. That's why I'm trying to conserve, but people keep talking me into keeping Mareeps and Fletchlings that I don't need. So that's my life right now. Got a Shiny Eevee, very nice. I have a male Shiny Eevee, and every Shiny Eeveelution. I just don't have the female one. I appreciate that, Mel. If I get into the herba welfare situation, I will hit you up. I'm not above it. What's your favorite legendary Pokemon? I really like Latios and Latias. Yeah. Do you remember the Psyduck sitting on one of your posts on a bridge at the start of the game? Psyduck sitting on a post. I do not remember. Oh god, we have Stunky here too. Okay, this kind of sucks. We should have did this in Violet. Okay. If we... Oh, is Gulpin a Violet Pokemon? Okay. Hold on. Here's what we're going to do. We are going to do our eggs in Violet, I think. And then we can do our Gulpin thing, because I just realized that we were in Scarlet. I can't do the Gulpin hunt. So that's a bit of a problem. We do have some eggs. We'll try to get our cat tonight. We've had 75 eggs currently for the Gato. We're hoping it pops up. We'll see. I don't know how much hope I have on this, but we'll give it a shot. We've had such good luck with Masuda method that you know, it might work out. We just had too much luck. Just got my second shiny Houndour. Very nice. Very nice. I love the look of Shiny Roaring Moon, but sadly I don't have Pokemon Scarlet. Well, Connor, what I'll say, stick around. Eventually, I have an extra Shiny Roaring Moon. I'm going to be giving it away. I don't know if it's going to be tonight. Maybe I should. Maybe what I'll do is after we do the Pokemon card segment that we're going to do maybe after the eggs, we'll do the Pokemon card segment, and then I'll give away a Roaring Moon. How about that? So stick around. Frog. Frog. He got the clown. The frog. What are you talking about? Who got the frog? I got a frog. Do you ever do competitive like Pokemon battling? No, I haven't really in this. I used to in Gen 4. Pin a 300, guys. I appreciate you. We are killing it tonight. Killing it. Already at 250, and we're like an hour into the stream. I appreciate you guys. Welcome in, I see other people popping in saying hi. Venomoth is kind of cracked in RU and UU. You know, I've never... Are you playing singles? I'm assuming you are. Who do you like more, Pooper or Wooper? I like original Wooper better. I think original Wooper has a better shiny and like a better original color palette. That being said, I do really like Clodsire. And Paldean Wooper is really good. But I'm a sucker for the original. We did 1 lap of all blue shells in Mario Kart. That is a nightmare. Took like 6 minutes. Yeah, that's how that goes. You can do like mushrooms and blue shells I've seen. And if you time the mushroom perfectly, like you'll keep outspeeding the blue shells. So I saw like this clip of somebody just outrunning a chain of blue shells. They had like 5 of them on them. And they just kept timing the mushrooms perfectly. May I please have some shiny Wooper luck? You can have it. Are you taking the Johto Wooper luck though? Because I still need that. I need a lot of Johto Wooper luck. We need 3 still. So, you can have Paldean Wooper luck. That's all I'm giving out. Yeah, all the mods share 1 collective brain cell. That's all I can afford right now, is 1 brain cell for the mods. You can break blue shells with boom boxes. Yeah, but I think there's no boom boxes when you're playing blue shells only. That's the nightmare. The hive mind of the mods. I love it. Love it. Just have leftover shiny Quagsire from Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. Very nice. I don't know if I have a shiny Quagsire Wooper in Sword and Shield. I'm not sure. I'll have to check that. I can't see because of the face cam, but are you using Flame Body? I am. Yeah, I have a Talonflame as my lead. Only pays us enough to have 1 thought at a time. That's for the better. But see, here's the problem, is when I only pay them to have 1 brain cell and 1 thought at a time, when my wife decides that it's hammer time, they all decide that it's hammer time. The hive mind works. It's a good thing a lot of times, but it can be a bad thing, as we found out last night. Mama Wolfmag, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Do you prefer Volcarona or Talonflame? I like them both. I'm not really sure which one I prefer. Maybe Volcarona. I do like both. That's actually a pretty tough pick. You should make Fletchling your new Flame Body. It might not have Flame Body. But maybe we can level that thing up, make it just super jacked. We'll get it to like level 100, and we'll make it our Flame Body Appreciator. Marshadow goes so hard, just as a Pokemon or as a shiny. I just wish that its shiny was different when it wasn't in attack mode. So, I don't know. I've never had a real... I think we had a regular Marshadow that I got in a code. But did they do like a giveaway for Shiny Marshadow? Is that how it was released? Hi Calm, I be lurkin'. I will give you some of my shiny luck tonight, Jennifer. I appreciate you. I appreciate the rest of you lurkers out there too. I know we have a bunch of you. Did it actually, like, I know there was a movie with Marshadow, and I'm pretty sure that was one of the times when Ash died, right? Like, canonically died. Flame Body is a Volcarona. My Flame Body is a Volcarona that was very low level and is now 81 just from Freakiest. From Froakies. From Freakiest. I was very confused. Still hunting Grass Cat. We only hatched 75 eggs of it yesterday. So we weren't hunting it for very long. We're just going to hatch these eggs quickly, and then we'll do some other things. Ash died in the original anime because of a falling chandelier. What? What are you talking about? Yeah, Pikachu talked. That is a thing that happened in that, apparently. I didn't actually watch it. My sister just said a bad word to you. I am so sorry. That's fine. I'm used to it. That's, I think I'll live. Skiddo giveaway. Doing a Skiddo giveaway. If anybody wants... I'm assuming that's shiny and not just a regular Skiddo. Lurker here. Just thought I'd say hi, and you've recently become one of my favorite streamers. I appreciate that. Glad you dig the vibes. What do you guys think of the past Paradox Drampa? That'd be alright. The real old grandpa. Detective Pikachu. So I've talked about this on stream a few times. When we went to Japan in 2019, that was on like the flight's movie selection of things you could watch. And I was like, I'm finally gonna watch this stupid movie. I've never committed to it. I didn't see it in theaters because I hated like the 3D Pokemon designs that they did. I thought they were disgusting. So I didn't see it. But I was like, all right, it's free. I'm on the plane. I'm bored. Let's watch it. I turned it on. I fell asleep every time I tried to watch that movie. I tried to watch it 3 different times. And I fell asleep every single time. Which I guess it did a good thing. It put me to sleep on the plane. So I still count that as a dub. I just wanted to stop by and drop a like real quick. Amanda, I appreciate it. I'll be here. And SML, I appreciate you digging the vibes. Got a shiny big fish. So you got the Dondozo. I'm assuming that's what you got. There has been a lot of speculation on that. That Ash is just like in some coma thing. Like that was also like some people were saying that about just the initial plot of Pokemon. Everybody always tries to have some dark backstory like that. I don't know why. That's everybody's go-to. I shall give you the shiny luck. Pokemew, I will take it. I'll take all the shiny luck you're willing to give. I love Detective Pikachu because of Ryan Reynolds. He's a funny guy. I just, I don't know. I couldn't stay awake. Couldn't do it. I keep getting Pokemon eggs. Is that good or bad? I mean, that is not a bad thing if you want Pokemon eggs. What do you mean? Mr. Mime's shoulders are now canonically kickballs. That's a fact. Kind of weird. Not sure why that was a thing, but that was a thing in the movie. Detective Pikachu made me feel feelings. Did it? What gave you the feels in that movie? Tell me, Raze. I only know the first half of that movie, but I know the first half very well. I woke up at the very end of that movie to hear what the goofy ending was. But that was kind of it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm excited for the DLC too. I think that during the Pokemon Direct, we have to hear about the DLC. Like, there's no way we don't. So, hopefully soon. You're just going to tease me, Raze, tell me. I need to know. What were the feelers? Was it the ending? Don't tell me it was the ending. The answer is in the second half of the movie, I figured. Because I do know the second half of the, or like the ending part of it. You're right, I'm gonna make fun of you. Maybe don't tell me. It wasn't the ending, okay. I'm very confused about what it could be besides that. I think Go is the final angel. What in the world? What's going on in chat tonight? There's something about Saturday evening. Everybody's going full weirdo tonight. Going completely bananas. Usually that doesn't happen until like 10 o'clock, something like that. Parker, I was at dinner, but I have arrived. The $2. Parker, welcome in. It's kind of crazy in here already, but I appreciate you popping in. Watch it, calm, do it. I'm down with it. Just wanted to hop in and say thanks for the shiny luck. 8th shiny just now today, within maybe 2 hours. Only 2 shinies in 1 sandwich and the rest no sammies. That's crazy. So you've just been having like the good shiny charm luck. Hold on, what did Ray say? It wasn't the ending and then angriness. What did I do? What did I say? Unsubbed and unmodded. Ray's unmods herself. New Zelda game looks really good, I agree. I might be playing that on stream. I've been thinking about that. Even though we play Pokemon, like, I'm gonna play that game. So it's either I don't stream at all, or I stream that, is kind of like what's gonna happen around Tears of the Kingdom. Unless Pokemon DLC, like, I feel like Pokemon DLC might be conflicting with Tears of the Kingdom time, so I'm not sure. We're gonna have to see how that works out. Between Lavencia and Artisan, very nice. I'm calm and eating onions. Sounds like a interesting channel. Stream Roblox? No. I'm good. Thanks for that, but no. Comes out the day after my birthday. I'm really excited for Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah. Yeah, it looks super good, and I really liked Breath of the Wild. Is there a loyalty badge higher than Ultra Ball? There is. The next one is Premier Ball. If you click on join or like see perks, you can see what the tiers are, but it's like the way they work is it's like, hold on, I gotta get the boxes. It's like 1 month, 2 months, 3 months, 6 months, a year, and then it's every year after that. They have like different icons. So for the first 3 months, you get a bunch of new icons and it's exciting, and then it's kind of a slower burn. And I don't get to set that. I would kind of like to have a new one, even every like 3 months maybe or something like that, make it a little more frequent, but they don't let me do it. I'm kind of a Detective Pikachu hater. I feel ya. That was me. Finneon is gonna make me Masuda this thing. Yeah, it's not good. I need 4. Because I need the male and female variations. Coming out of lurking to say that I'd really enjoy watching you play Zelda. Darcy, I appreciate you letting me know that, because I'm really on the fence about it. So, yeah, it seems like a lot of people were were saying that they would like to see it. So I'm glad to hear that. I'm back. I had to make juice for my parents. Make juice for my parents. All right. Making some lemonade or something. Dynamo outbreak, do I do it? I think you already know the answer to this. I think you know that you're going to that Dynamo outbreak. I'm calm and no brain cells now, so just calm and collecting. That's what you mean. I'd love it if you do that too. Alright, cool. As long as we're all in agreement. People get mad that I play Pokemon spin-off games, so I don't know. I feel like Zelda might really make some people go ballistic. How did you know it was lemonade? I just assumed that if you were making some kind of juice, it was probably something that was gonna have to be like a juiced or squeezed or something like that. So it was basically like between lemonade or like homemade orange juice. That was my guess. So I took my shot. Captain Felix says, please play Zelda on stream. Long-time lurker. I appreciate you lurking. I think I'm gonna do it. Let them rage, we'll take them out. We got the the homie mods. Love to watch some Zelda action. Yeah, I'd be down. I really like those games. I killed a shiny Larvitar. That's no good. Just pretend you're playing Pokemon while playing Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah. We'll give all the things cute names. We'll be looking for shiny Moblins. Yeah, looking for the shiny Lionels. I had a lot of fun with that game, so I am ready. You can collect the Korok seeds on stream if they return. It's very on brand. You know what? Calm and collecting, and I love the Koroks. Yeah, look for our shiny horse. I have both a shiny Dunsparce and a shiny 2-segment Dudunsparce on screen. You've got most of that evolution line then. If you don't care about the 3-segment, then you're done. You got both. What's your favorite Pokemon game? Mine is Ultra Sun. I really like Oris. Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. Although I really like this game. Why are these taking so long? 23 minutes. I don't know. These things kind of take a hot minute. Shiny Korok hunts. I love Koroks. I kind of wish that I had one of these shelves of Korok stuff. Because I love those little dudes. They are friend-shaped. The Yahaha. Is that a shiny Ganondorf? Yes. What you hunting? Right now we're hatching some Sprigatitos. I also have 3 unchecked Dunsparce in the party. Very nice. You got a good chance. Well, maybe not a good chance, but you have a chance. A little bit of chance. Remember the bet. If you reach 9K by the end of the month, you are playing Roblox on stream. You know, I still think it's a safe bet for me not to have to do that, just so you know, but I just want you to know that that is not going to happen. As somebody who's been in my chat for a long time, I don't want to lie to you. I am 100% not installing Roblox. Just telling you right now. I wonder how you could get your shiny charm in Zelda. You got to get all the Korok seeds. It sucks. It sucks. Past Paradox Furret called Cute Rage. Future Paradox Chingling called Iron Bell. What is Drampa? Elder Fire. Elder Fire. Fish is best. Magikarp Fish, you mean? Container of eggs. We'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, Roblox ain't my jam. I'm a boomer. I can't be playing Roblox. That ain't it. It's like me going playing Club Penguin. That is what Roblox is, basically. You young'uns might not know Club Penguin. It's basically the same thing. Same living the boomer life. That's okay. We'll all live the boomer life together. I really like Bulbasaur. I mean, Bulbasaur's cool. Hold on. Did you say it was something about Bulbasaur that made you sad? I really like Bulbasaur. I swear. I feel like I'm missing something here. Been spending way too much money on Roblox. Is it just like skins? Like, what is it that you spend money on in that game? Has Shiny Eevee been found yet? I don't want to talk about it. We found 2 other shinies, but not the Eevee, which I have an outbreak for. They just said, nah. Nah. Yeah, my favorite Pokemon is a tie between Kling, and Girder. I remember Club Penguin, yeah, that was something else. Robux is an in-game currency that you buy, I know that. But what do you do with it? Purple Cliff got robbed of his $20 Robux gift card, good. Good. You buy avatar items with it, so it is, it's like, just like skins and stuff then. I don't know Club Penguin. I was a Habbo Hotel girl. I feel like those were at the same time period. I'm surprised that you don't know about Club Penguin then. Like the same deal. I didn't know you were 63. I am in fact 63. I look very good for my age, but I'm almost 64. We're getting close. 63 and a half. I still count the half years. I heard Habbo Hotel and got PTSD. Well, let me just help you guys out with a little bit more of that. Old guys are just really fun. What can I say? Calm is actually 69 years old every year. I was born on a leap year. I've been 69 for 69 years. Wasn't allowed to play Habbo Hotel or Club Penguin. Probably for the better. You ended up better off. What was that? What was what? It must have been a shiny in your game, whatever you're playing right now. What is your first Pokemon game? Pokemon Blue. The OG. I'm playing Scarlet, it doesn't affect me. That's fine. That's fine. I'm not trying to affect everybody, just the few that know. Would love the idea of Breath of the Wild collabed with Pokemon. I mean, that's kind of what this game was, right? It just seemed like it was very Breath of the Wild-y. I'm actually really excited. I know this is weird because Gen 9 just came out, but Gen 10, if they keep following this formula and they polish this and make this like amazing Gen 10 game on a new Switch, I would imagine it has to be on a new console. Like, can you guys imagine some actual like power for a console? They figured out the open world thing. The game actually runs right. Like, it'll be fantastic. They can really use the code that they put together for Legends and Scarlet and Violet and make something just like masterpiece. I don't know if the Pokemon are going to be that spicy, but yeah. Playing Pogo while modding. If it has a shiny sound, it'd be running out of my apartment. I'd be running out of my apartment. Do they have sounds? I have all sound turned off in Pogo. Do they make a sound when you encounter a shiny in that? Dudunsparce number 5, 1 minute left. That's crazy. I think the best I ever did was 4. I'm happy because I did get a shiny Ray in Pokemon Go. How is going the hunt? The hunt is going okay. We found 2 things, but not things that we need yet. Really want another Legends game, I agree. I would be so down if they announced another Let's Go or like Legends game during the Pokemon Direct. I don't know if it's happening, but it would be cool. She's saying that if they did. Okay, cool. Yeah, they don't, apparently. Because I know they have a particle effect. I'm kind of surprised that they don't have a sound. Just finished my shiny Toadstool hunt, was able to get 2 of them. Very nice. So you got the whole evolution line. Legends Giratina. Good old Legends Giratina. I mean, Legends was already a Gen 4 game. I think that a lot of people think that if there's going to be another Legends, it's going to be another Gen, probably, right? Let's go Johto. I would be so down. Because I was talking about this, they can reuse a lot of what they already had in Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. Because in Johto, you go back to Kanto. They already have the maps and everything. Like, everything already set up. The sunset makes them all look shiny. Yes, yes it does. The lighting in this game is a big problem. My favorite games on the Switch collabed. I think that hunting Pokemon and hunting every mob in Breath of the Wild. I mean, well, we're getting closer to things like this. I don't know if Link will ever be in a Pokemon game. I'm just gonna tell you that right now. But we have a kind of similar gameplay styles at the very least. Pokemon Legends Potato would be awesome. Oh yes. Yeah, what a fantastic game that would be. Potato and onion. The eyes looked purple for a second. It's just the sunset, it's cursed. But I feel like the green I would also be able to tell with, right? It goes to like a really minty kind of green. Like almost bluey. It's not blue, but like kind of tealish almost. Going on a Pokemon adventure as Link. Hydration break. I should hydrate too. I'm gonna try to control. I'm playing with one hand right now. We're 13 likes from the like goal, guys. I appreciate you. My wife is lurking. She's out in an event right now and she's watching the stream, keeping tabs on me. Kashav? I hope I said that right. Welcome in. Just recently got my second Unova starter shiny. Superior is great looking. Yeah. Island Scan. You could get the Gen 5 starters in Island Scan? I did not know that. Man, I should do some hunts in the 3DS era. He's behaving. For now. But for now. Would be a neat Easter egg like having a trainer named Link. Yeah. Yeah, they can do something like that easy. Jalissa's bored. So bored, that she's handing me money. I gotta get her bored more often. Are you scared of your wife? Yes. Very scared. How easy is Shiny Electric to spot? It's really not. It sucks. The thing I looked at... Raise, it's so bad. It's like not that bad of a Shiny in the 2D era, but in the 3D they really desaturated it. What I was looking at is the like yellow on its like side of its face. It turns to like a greenish, like a neon kind of yellowy green. That's the only thing I think you'll be able to spot. And it is difficult. I wish I had a better answer for you, but I'm reliving the Tynamo hunt, and it's not great. The Tynamo and Electric hunt. Yeah, it's really, really bad. SOS method in Sun and Moon was so easy. I never did it. I never actually tried it. Alright. The 3DS hunts I really do want to do. I want to get the Shiny Charm, and I want to do some like Ultra Wormhole Legendary hunts, because you can get like almost anything. What's a good ball for Shiny Finizen? There's not really like a great one that matches. I think I just caught it in a dive ball. You can do Heal Ball, but like it's purple and there's not a great Not a great one. There's not any good purple Pokeballs. The only one is Master Ball, and like, don't use that on a Finizen. Bought a bunch of blind boxes with Calm's money. Cool. Great. Love that. Did you buy more warheads? I don't know why Mama Wolf and Egg gotta bring this up. Blind boxes are great, but y'all know what's better is Cookier going to the Shadow Realm. I think that's what Cookier just said. That's weird. I'm back. Any luck? No luck yet. Besides, I mean, we had 2 shinies earlier, but we haven't hatched anything. The 7-Up cakes. Do you guys just tune in just to see me in pain? Is that what you guys do? You say, I want to watch somebody shiny hunt, but I also want to see them be hit with a hammer or fed terrible snacks. I don't know. I don't know why it's like this, why I've attracted the Canadians that want to see me suffer. Raze, you're officially Canadian. I just want you to know. I want Pokemon in Breath of the Wild world. And I want Moblins in the Pokemon world. Why do you want Moblins in the Pokemon world? I feel like that's less exciting. We should get Koroks in the Pokemon world if we're going to do any of those crossovers. Got some Sanrio ones trying to get Kuromi, but I got Kiki, Lala, My Melody, and Choco Cat. And I'm sure those are definitely retail price, right? At this vendor event that you're at. Love Ball has a heart on it. Palapin also has a heart on its chest. That's actually not a bad idea. That's a good pick if you're going to evolve it. I like the implication that only us Canadians wish suffering upon you. That's, I'm going to say 95% of my stream is Canadians for some reason. I'm just like, I've got this vortex that pulls in Canadians. My chat is the Venus flytrap for Canadians. I don't know what it is, but it definitely happens. Today's my birthday. Happy birthday. Do you have a Shiny 3 segment Dudunsparce? I do not. We've been hunting it on stream. It hasn't happened yet. I've been called worse things than Canadian. Yeah. No, I mean, it's not a bad thing being Canadian. It is bad being a Canadian who wants calm and collecting to suffer, though. That is the kind of Canadian that it is a bad thing to be. Don't do that. You want to be a nice Canadian. You want to wish calm good luck and delicious snacks. I'm an Aussie. We have a lot of Australians, too. A lot of Australians and Canadians. For your information, I'm from Minnesota, not Canada. You're one of the few non-Canadians here. I'm Australian as well. I know we got quite a few of you in here. Australia's a cool place. And you know what? I've never had an Australian wish me terrible snacks or to be hit with the hammer. That's all I'm saying. I'm just throwing it out there. So I think I'm bonding a little bit more with the Australians than the Canadians right now. Minnesota is just Canada South. That's kind of true. You're right there. I'm in Minnesota, but love Michigan. I'm not really sure what all is going on up there, but it is just a lot of snow. I wouldn't want to be living that life. I don't think I could do it. Once found an injured kangaroo and kept him as a pet. I don't know. I don't know about that. Almost got to the like goal. I appreciate you guys. Rendleson, welcome in. I see you with your rock emote. Said Canadians weren't real. So much like a spiteful ghost. Sent him to the Shadow Realm. The agitated Canadian. What about the California girls? Like what Katy Perry sang about? I hear they're unforgettable. And even Snoop Dogg has a few things to say about them. I love living in Minnesota. Why? We have a lot of Minnesota. What is Minnesotians? Minnesotites. Whatever you call Minnesota people. We have a lot of Minnesota people in here. Used to think Canadians and comedians were the same thing. Not quite. Minnesotans. So close. So close. I see a light goal 350. Please pin Emerald. Emerald. I don't see a light goal from Emerald. Why am I pinning Emerald? I don't see Emerald, Mel. What you talking about? My last light goal that I see. People from my home state are called... Ooh, I don't even want to say that. Who is Emerald? Is Calm okay? Oh, Emmett. Emmett. I literally can't read. Literally can't read. Calm is not okay. I'm just going to tell you guys right now. I think we all know this. Emmett. We have some issues tonight. It's alright. Minnesota reminds me of the old movies from my childhood. The Mighty Ducks. Yeah. Yeah, I could see it. Hello, mate. Welcome to the Outback. Says Hen Brawl. Asking about potatoes. I think 2 of us in chat are from Washington. Only 2? That's also just Canada South. I did live in Aussie, but moved to New York. That is a very big change. The heck made you move from Australia to New York? Calm needs glasses, I think. It's not that I can't see the words. It's that I read the first 3 letters and I go, I got this. I don't need to read the rest of that. I already know what that's going to be. I knew incorrectly, but I knew what it was. And there is somebody named Emerald in the chat occasionally. I don't know if they're still here, but they were here. Why do you want me to suffer with the Dynamo Calm? They're all underwater and tiny. Yeah, I had to catch 3 of them. So, you know what? Misery loves company. That's rude to the Aussies. What's rude to the Aussies? One of the Shiny Sylveons lives pretty close to me. One of the Shiny Sylveons. We do have more than one, don't we? As an Aussie, we don't care. I gotcha. I think that this is generalizing, but I think that most Aussies have kind of thick skin. That's what I like about them. Most of them. I feel like in general there's a lot more banter, and I like that. I like that not everything has to be super serious. If you end up playing Roblox, not doing it. Moving right along. Where are my fellow Canadians at? They're everywhere in the chat. Everywhere. I'm pretty much like your neighbor. Like your neighbor. Like a good neighbor. I almost just pulled a State Farm ad right now. Good day. Just Mullet Man. Are there a lot of mullets in Australia? I don't think there are. Unless you guys are bringing them back. Hello, Jack from State Farm. Is that it? Jake. It's Jake, not Jack. So close. So close. What are you wearing, Jake from State Farm? Khakis. What kind of cookies are the best while playing Pokemon? We have this place here. I don't know if they're everywhere, but we have this place called Crumble Cookies. They are so friggin' good. I want one of those cookies so bad. They have these, they have like different cookies every week. that they change up, and they have this like circus animal cookie that is just like kind of a frosted sugar cookie with some sprinkles and stuff. Man, I want me a cookie right now. Stop. Go get a crumble cookie, Raze. Go do it. They're opening a crumble across the street from my workplace. That's a dangerous game. That might not be a good thing, Z-Logic, as delicious as it might be. Bogans all have mullets. Canada can keep the mullet. Canadians, are you guys bringing the mullet back too? I know that you guys have the Canadian tuxedo that's like all all denim. But I mean, I guess if you guys are wearing the Canadian tuxedos, I guess the mullet is just like kind of part of that, right? Crumble should be illegal. They're delicious. And also about 4,000 calories a cookie. It is what it is. Aussie slang is so funny. We use words and call our friends names that would be considered an insult in other countries. I like that. I like that. We're absolutely not bringing the mullet back. That sounds like somebody who might be bringing the mullet back, but they're in denial about it. And that's okay. You don't personally have to be bringing the mullet back. But I'm asking as a collective, you know? Not just you. Crumble cookies are either top tier or bottom tier. There's no in between, huh? Yeah, I get it. And $4,000 each? I think they're like $5, which, you know, kind of inexpensive cookie, but it's your entire calorie intake for like a couple days, 3 days, something like that. I don't know what a normal calorie intake is. I don't look at that. I try not to after eating crumble cookies. Should look for a perfect IV. Yeah, no, I'm not going to do that. Perfect IV, hidden ability, Dudunsparce. I think I'm going to go ahead and pass on that one. As much as I want to do that hunt, I think I'm going to let that one pass me by. Mullets are big in the UK right now. Is that a fact? I hope it is. What's your favorite Pokemon? Mine is a Alolan Raichu. I like Ditto. He's my guy. I see mullets at my Canadian high school. That's tough. The Canadian youth. I believe 2,000 calories a day is normal. There you go. 2 days worth of calories right there. There was a guy with a mullet in the university model class at my high school. University model class? Like classes to be like a model? Like a Zoolander model? Or like modeling? Like 3D modeling? What are we talking about here? They don't have like model classes in college, do they? Like how to be a model? Yeah, I have a master's degree in modeling. My mullet is 7 years old now. Just keep doing it. It's a power move. Just Mullet Man. Did I ask this because your name is Mullet Man? I can't remember why I brought up mullets now. Hoping to get a shiny Suicune from Max Adventures. Good luck. I'm guessing an art model. There's no way there's like a class to be the model though, right? You just like sit on a table or something. Work at a pub that caters to mainly 18-year-olds on Fridays, and the mullet to no mullet ratio is strong. What does strong mean here? It's more in the mullet's favor or in the not mullet's favor? We talking 1-to-1, which is still pretty bad. I'm gonna tell you right now. Or are we talking 4 mullets to 1 maybe? What's the percentile we're looking at here? Cute Dial, welcome in. And McKimbo, welcome in as well. Hoping you're doing well. I am doing very well. Team Librarian here. There are so many mullets. They're coming back. Business in front, party in the back. That's the mullet. Are you planning on streaming on Twitch anytime soon? I don't think so. Unless something really goes bad on YouTube, I don't think I'm gonna. Twitch takes 50% of any revenue that you make, which is just trash compared to YouTube. YouTube takes 30, which is still a lot. But Twitch taking half sucks. And Twitch forces you to run unskippable ads just all the time. I ain't doing that. Unless something really, really goes wrong on YouTube. Would your work permit you to grow a mullet? My wife wouldn't permit me to grow a mullet. Let me just start out with that. But I don't know if I don't think my work would care. I think my work would be fine with it. My mullet grew out so much, too much now, it's just a shaggy bird's nest. It's too bad. Gotta shape that mullet back up. The youth all like everything from the 90s now because they never experienced being made fun of it. So the mullet is just, it's cool now. Gonna get the bell bottoms as well. The Jinko jeans, maybe? As a hairstylist, it is a state requirement to have one. Okay, so like, hairstylists and stuff like that, I get that. Barbers, you need to have a license and stuff too, which you have to go to school for. But like, modeling, I didn't see the answer to that. We kind of went off on a tangent here. It was part of the theater major's job to model for art classes. Yeah, I can see that maybe being a thing. Interesting stuff. My barber cut it so uneven. You can't let somebody mess with your mullet. You need to take care of your mullet on your own. You can't let somebody lay their hands on your mullet. The perms are coming back? Oh man. They're coming back. You have a Discord, don't you? I do. If you do, !Discord in the chat. Pop in there. Anybody feel welcome to join in on that too. That's not just for members or anything. We do a lot of trading, Terra raid battles, showing off when you guys get shinies. Whenever I miss shinies, people show me there too, so it's a good time. Feel free to pop in. Just had yogurt and it was expired and chunky. Yeah. Don't you think you should have maybe realized that initially? I feel like that's something that you can tell right off the bat. You said, this smells real meaty, this yogurt. It's like clam chowder. I don't mind like beach wave kind of perms, but no thanks to the super curly ones. They're coming back, making a comeback. Always read the expiration date before I eat something. It's a good way to live your life. And I was distracted. I was watching your stream. Don't blame this on me. This is on you. I was distracted. It was your stream. GoFundMe for Calm to grow a mullet. I will not. You appreciate your mullet, though. This is our last egg, by the way. Here we go. Timing was a little off. Alright. We didn't get the 69th egg shiny. So we're at 150 eggs on the cat now. Too bad. It is what it is. It smelled funny, but I ate it anyway. Yeah, that's not the play. That's a you problem right there. So we hatched eggs. We did our thing. You guys want to see some Pokemon cards? You guys want to see my collection now? I'm kind of down to flip through the binder, take a look. What do you guys think? How are you doing today? I'm doing very well. I'm turning on a camera right now. I think we're gonna do some Pokemon cards. All right. Bear with me. I have to turn on a couple lights for this to work out. And just so you guys know, you're not gonna see this beautiful face while we do this. It messes up my card scene a little bit. But here, I'm gonna turn on the lights. I'll be here in a minute. Can you guys hear me all right? Let me know. I gotta move a few things around. It's kind of like a puzzle here. Such a clean desk. It's actually very dusty, but my camera, it don't pick it up. All right. Don't look at my dusty binder. Let me get this set up. Echo. Is it echoey? Oh, you know what? I know why. It's echoey because my... Is this better? It's echoey because my camera was also picking up audio. I did have two mics going. It should be good now. Yeah. Hold on. I need to get this. Oh, come on. Don't do this to me. All right, we'll do this. We're going to look through the collection here. This is my personal collection of cards. Like I said, my channel used to be a Pokemon card channel. And I collected all of these. They're all Japanese. So like, we start out, do you have packs to open? I wish I did. I do not. But we're just going to look at some of my stuff that I have, because I have a lot of cool stuff to show off. But, you know, the old school art, Calm's cool collection. That's what we're going for. So, we're trying to figure out the like workflow here with this stupid camera. We're just gonna flip through it. I'm gonna talk about them. So like, I have all of the base set holographic cards. There's something going on with my stupid setup here. All right. We have every single base holo from like all of these sets. And then what I do is I like organize them. There's some cards that I put in that are like rares or just like classics. Like I really like Porygon. I really like this non-holo Dragonair and stuff. But just lots of just absolute classic cards. And if you guys played back in the day or collected any cards, you probably recognize a lot of these. We'll look at Mr. Kappa, the first ever Mr. Kappa card. Look at this dude. But yeah, the original art is just super, super cool. And this is like Japanese cards are what really got me into collecting Pokemon cards. Yeah, look at that guy. Beautiful Mr. Kappa. The OG cards were banging, I'm telling you. And then we have one of the things in the fossil set. These are all like in order. But one of the cool things in the fossil set, in Japanese, there was a Mew card. And I talked about this before, but like, I pulled this card in the first Japanese Pokemon pack I ever opened. A holographic Mew. This wasn't in the English set. This was just like only Japanese. And I pulled this and I thought I had the rarest card in the world. So this is actually like the only card that I still have from my childhood. Is this one. I pulled it and I always, whenever even though we didn't have like sleeves and stuff back then, I always just like very delicately, like I never touched the front of this card. I never did anything to try to ruin this thing because I thought it was so like insanely rare. And I'm really glad that I took care of this one, because it's just obviously such a cool card. A lot of other cool things. For some reason, they had a holo Gengar and Haunter in Fossil set, which is kind of cool. Have the 3 legendary birds. It is rare now. I guess it is rare now. We have a Ditto card, of course. PSA 10 for sure? I don't know. The camera makes it look a little nicer than it actually is, but a lot of these are in really, really good condition. Where did you get those perfect fit sleeves? Just Amazon. I forget what brand I even use. But the regular sleeves are Dragon Shields, which is the only brand that I use. The first Ditto card, this started the Ditto appreciation. He does kind of look metallic, you're right. But he's a cool little guy. I really, really like the color on this thing. He's like pretty purple in the old art for Ditto. And we have just the really good art for the slow boys. We have the dark Jolteon, Flareon, Vaporeon. Like, these were just so cool, and they never got holos. It's too bad, because they're like really, really cool art, but I don't know. Do they taste like maple syrup? I've heard that they do. One of my favorite cards from the Rocket set, just dark Dragonite with the Japanese Dark and Light. It's not dark and light, it's like bad and good. So this is like bad Dragonite is how they spell it out for whatever reason. They changed it in English. They didn't want it to be evil. They just wanted it to be just a little, maybe not bad, but dark. They wanted to be a little bit more subtle about it. When did you get into Pokemon? Was it at the beginning? It was at the beginning. Can't find my first edition Machamp. It's too bad. This set right here is Vending Series. So this never came out in English, and this set is unique. I don't think any of these arts ever got released in English, or most of them didn't. And if you look, they're glossy, the cards. So these you would peel off of a sheet. I've showed you guys these sheets before, but they would come on sheets of 4. They would all 4 be there, and you'd have to peel them off. So the backs are always like really messed up. Like, you kind of can't see it on this. Mine are in really good condition, but the backs of these cards are usually destroyed because they're sitting like upside down on these sheets, and people have to like get their fingernails on them to like peel them off back in 1996. So it's hard to find good condition Vending Series cards, unfortunately, but they have some of the coolest art, and we'll just flip through some of them here. But like Goofy Ditto, look at this, like look at this Chansey and this Goofy. Like, there's so many like funny, ugly cards that were like kids that won tournaments or like won competitions. It's just like the crayon. The Chansey is by my favorite artist. This is Tomokazu Komiya. This is the guy that does the really like just wild looking Pokemon cards. I really like his style. I love the derpy ugly art. Me too. That's some of my favorite stuff. So we'll just flip through, but you see a lot of Tomokazu Komiya. He's just one of the OGs of Pokemon art. He's really done a lot of cool stuff. Have to go call him Pokemew. We'll see you around. Can we see the Tauros? I'll show you the Tauros. And the cool thing about these Vending Series cards is they're not usually that expensive. It is hard to find a good condition one, but like overall, they're not too bad. Some of the ones like the starters and stuff are a little bit tougher, but and I'm missing a few of these cards, which is unfortunate. There's another Komiya card, and I'm telling you, if you see a really goofy Pokemon card, it's usually his. This is another one that is, like I said, they had some like art competitions for kids and stuff. So they would have things like this that they would just print on cards, which is super cool. Poliwag in the bottom corner. I miss. The Shelder, oh yeah. Just sitting on an iceberg. Yeah, the Shelder's awesome. I love this. Like, the goofy art is the best art. Tomokazu Komiya making another just the goodest boy right here. Really, really like his stuff. He makes so many cute, just look at this. He's just hanging out, waiting for dinner. If you had to appraise your set, how much would you say you have right here? I have no idea. I haven't looked at prices in so long. But I have a lot of really unique stuff that has gone up a lot in value. We have, like, this card was one that I really wanted as a kid. I would always see this, but they didn't ever print this in English. And that's one of the reasons that I got into Japanese cards. The Mr. Mime, oh yeah, the Mr. Mime is stanky. This is another art contest one. This is one that a kid sent in a drawing. Mr. Kappa with like the sword hair. This binder is worth more than my house. When we get further in, I don't know. We'll see how it goes. But we have some, just like I said, most of these aren't too bad. And then they have a lot of weird, these are like extra rule cards. You can see that, that's in English. But like, they each do a different thing. So when you play the game, you play this at first, and it's like, this one is you switch decks. And there's just a lot of other game-changing things. And then they had things like these, which are like challenge battle teams that you can use to like, these are like challenge runs that you can play in the Pokemon games, which is kind of cool. So, this is when we start getting into serious weirdo stuff. So these are like the backs of some of these vending series cards here. But this is an Uyama Pikachu. Uyama's like he's one of the big guys that does a lot of like art and was one of the OGs for Pokemon stuff. See the back of the card? The back of the card's really cool too. Like just old school Pokemon stuff. I love this art. I love this hand-drawn goofy stuff. And I love Imakuni, which is this weird guy. He is... I'll show you a few of the Imakunis. He's just a weird duck, and I love him. Imakuni's so funny. He's just like a weird guy in like a bear costume. That Pikachu's worth $100. I know, he's... I bought it for around that. This card right here is interesting. So this card, what you would do, this is a vending series card. And this is Masaki's... What is it? Like Masaki's transfer. Like, so this is Bill. It's like Bill's transfer. And you would send this card and, hold on. You would send like this card and this Machoke right here, and they would mail you back this. You would do a trade and they would send you back this like holographic card. And they had this for 5 different cards. So they had the Machamp, and they were all like trade evolutions. So they have the Machamp, they have the Alakazam, which is a super cool one. My favorite Pokemon card ever. This was like my holy grail for a long time. Sorry, he's a little dusty. This is like my holy grail card for a very long time. The Gengar. You guys are gonna like the the golem because you were liking the shelter too. It's by the same artist. The chunky golem. And then last but not least, for some reason they needed a 5th card and they didn't have any more trade evolutions, so they just decided that Omastar was gonna be the last one for some reason. So so you would send this card in, you would mail them in. So those cards that I just showed are pretty rare because, like, it's so hard to find people who actually sent in the cards and actually, like, kept them, and, you know, there's just a lot going on with it. So, sorry, I was taking a drink of water. We're getting into the Gym Hero set. This is, I think, like, some of the pinnacle of Pokemon art. Just like, this is the OG Kensugi Mori, like, the classic Pokemon art. Like, look at this. This is just like the really, really classic, like, watercolor painted, like, the... Look at this thing. There's just so much good official Pokemon art from this set. It's like the spiciest art for all of these Pokemon is in this set. So, like, this is, I think, the top tier Gen 1 set. Just because of all of the amazing art that's in this. We have one of the best Ditto cards ever printed, honestly. The art is just perfect. He's just a big blob. An absolute goofball. Skyridge is my favorite. I hope it's next. It's in here. I love E-Series. I know nothing about cards. This is really cool to see. Yeah, this is just... like I said, I collected Pokemon cards, and it was my thing before I did Pokemon streaming. So, this card was censored. So if you look in the background, there's like crosses. He's in a graveyard, but there's like crosses for headstones in the back. And they censored this card. They got rid of all of that in the English version because they didn't want to have any... any like religious-y stuff, I guess. So yeah, they got rid of that. This was one of the cards that I pulled in English when I was a kid, and again thought it was just super rare. It's so cool though. There's like such a focus on the background, like this cool mountainy area, and I think there's like a castle somewhere in the background too. Maybe it's just a mountain. I guess it is just a mountain. For some reason, when I was a kid, I thought it was a castle, but it is just like a big old mountain range. This is like, was my favorite card as a kid from this set. I always wanted this card, and I never actually got it. So it was really cool to find like a very mint copy of this to finally get it. The Rocket and like Giovanni cards are all super cool. Because for some reason, Team Rocket has, like, Mewtwo and the legendary birds. And, like, just for no reason, they have all of just the GOAT Pokemon for whatever reason. Mewtwo's a little ugly in this one, but he's still a cool guy. And this is just me all the time. All the time, always. I'll just... Yeah, Team Rocket always goes so hard, I'm telling you. This is just me off stream, on stream too. He's a cool guy. Hold on. Oh, that's on the card. I thought there was something in the sleeve. Snorlax is king. I agree. Hold on, my wife is texting me, I think. All right, moving right along. So these are in order, by the way, of like release date. So we started out at base set. We're at like Gym Heroes right now. This is like the 4th set. It's Gym, Jungle, Fossil, Team Rocket. Or sorry, Base, Jungle, Fossil, Team Rocket, this. So I guess this is the 5th set. And then this is like weirdo mode stuff. So this is like all of the like promos and things like that, and then one random Gym Heroes card. But like, again, Imakuni, they never have him in English sets. They did have this in the re-release of of a lot of these sets, but this Doduo is just hilarious. This was a secret rare in Gym Heroes, but it wasn't in the English set. Yeah, they released this in Legends, or not Legends, what was the re-release of what's it called? Of like base set. They did that in English. It was Evolutions. Either way, these are all censored cards right here. So this one, obviously, they didn't like the fact that she may or may not be in a swimsuit here, so they remove that. This one, it has a symbol you might recognize. That's actually like a symbol for a temple on a map in Japanese, though. And in Japanese, that wasn't like a weird thing, but, you know, everybody here would freak out about that. And then this one, it looks kind of like she's sticking up her middle finger, so they changed this one too. All three of these got adjusted because of that. The Oest of the G's right here. I don't think these ever got released in English, this art. I'm not sure. I think maybe the Venusaur might have. But these are from some of the this is like a starter deck. You would get a VHS with it, and it would teach you how to play the games. And they had these special they have this special art on these cards here. I don't think they ever released it. This is like what they have on the boxes, though. So the Charizard, don't look too close at the Charizard. I got this for $15. And he's literally bent in half. Somebody, I don't know why, bent this card straight down the middle, but the art is just so amazing that he has a good home in my binder from now on. He will never be scratched up or bent ever again. These are from the Game Boy games. So this is the Game Boy trading card promo that you would get. So in English, we got like a holographic Meowth. In Japanese, they got this like super nice Dragonite with like the the Windows XP wallpaper in the back. And then they had actually a second Pokemon trading card game on the Game Boy Color that you got these two promos with. You got this Lugia, which is just, I think, the coolest Lugia card ever made. And then they had another just crazy one, which was this Mewtwo. And this is like the evil team in that game. Team GR is what it's like. GR Gang's Mewtwo. And he's just a cool guy. So many weird things in Japanese, and that's why I collect them specifically. These were from, if you fly on an ANA plane, they would give these to you as promos. God, there's just so many spicy promos that are Japanese only. This one I showed on stream. This is like a Let's Trade card. And the cool thing about it, besides it having really stupid art, is that the back is holographic instead of like the front of the card. So the entire back of the card is just super hollow. And it just looks crazy. It's so much hollow. So, yeah, I really, really like this card. I kind of want to get a second one so I can show off the holographic back. Yeah, we have the Ivy Chew, which is like, it's just like a picture of like a figure, it looks like almost, but it is like a weird 3D model. And all of these you got through different ways. There's like a bunch of different promos that you'd get these through. This holographic Scyther never came to the States, but it's his like super cool art. I don't know why they wouldn't bring this over here, but this is just another reason why I collect Japanese stuff. They just have so many exclusives that are so cool. What else? We have a Dark Venusaur. This is something that I don't think ever got released in English. So we had Dark Blastoise and Dark Charizard, but we never had a Dark Venusaur. So this is like a nice little random thing that Japan only got. I like those. I collect the ones. Their photographs of toys are like crafted. Yeah. So you'll see that happened in the Gen 2 sets is when Yukamori started doing her thing. That's when the clay art started being a thing, and that's when I started recognizing Pokemon cards as like cool art, you know? You see a bunch of weirdos. I'll just keep moving on. This is the Pokemon card that we got in the Pokemon Trading Card League game when we got it. We got that as a holo in English. Then we have a bunch of... Okay. I'll show one more out of this because this card is hilarious. This is the kind of art that I can draw. This is for the Pokemon 2000 movie. So if you see, that has Hamada and it has his signature here. If you've ever watched Gaki no Tsukai, the like no laughing Japanese show, this is Hamada from that show. He's like a famous comedian in Japan. He voice acted Slowking. So he drew that and signed it and stuff. Sorry guys, I kicked the thing. Bear with me. This is a new setup. All right, we're back at it. Sorry about that. Haven't been able to join your streams in a long time. Well, HR, welcome in. We're just flipping through my cards before we get back to the shiny hunts. All of Neo, another just like really high class set with just tons of really good classic art. You guys probably like recognize a lot of these as ones that you had when you were younger. We have lots of just really good goofy art. These are cool because they're hollow on the cards. They're like reverse hollows, and they didn't have those back in the day. But they look super cool. Just more surface area with the hollows, and I don't know why they didn't do this earlier. But yeah. Used to have such good cards, but somehow lost the bag they were in. I feel like so many people have that same story. It sucks. And I got rid of all of my cards. I just thought that I would never want them again. But that's why I went back and I bought all of the old school cards again. And when I was buying these, they weren't too expensive. So they're kind of not like that now. This was a secret rare in the Japanese set, Dark Raichu. This card was kind of expensive. He's just a cool guy. He's a little evil. We're all a little evil, aren't we? Right? We'll just kind of try to get through these. This has been taking a little bit longer than I wanted it to, but honestly, I really like... This is one of the first Yukamori cards right here. This is for Mel. Got a really nice Blissey. There's also like an Azumarill in this set. Found a shiny Amoonguss. Very nice. These are like, I think some of the first cards Yukamori ever did. And this is like that clay style. I collect a lot of the clay style ones too, honestly. She's one of my favorite artists. This... He's just so evil. So evil and so cheeky about it. It's hollow, but it's really hard to tell, but it is such a cool card. This is me and the wife. I'll just show this one quickly. This is when she kicks in the door to my stream room. That me. That her with the hammer. Razzie would love that Gengar. I'm sure he would. And now we're into E-Series. This is like Gen 3. For some reason in the Pokemon card game, they always just have to do Cubone so dirty. Like, they always make him so sad. Crying for his mom and like... This is the saddest Pokemon card ever drawn. Is there a Claystyle Yukimori Ditto? There are quite a few, actually. She made a whole set of like of Dittos that are transformed into other Pokemon. Got a chunky Gengar, which, you know, you might not know that you needed. Yeah, these sides, I love these sets because they just, the holo is like in the sides too, and it looks so cool. This is another just like OG Pokemon card artist. This is Mitsuhiro Arita. This is the guy that did the original base set Charizard, but he just does so many other cool card arts. And people just see Charizard, but like he's done a lot of other cool things. Another Yukimori one. A very evil looking Golbat for some reason. Just a lot of cool stuff. And I love this side design. I think a lot of people didn't like him at first. This is all Japan only right here. These you would get from McDonald's in Happy Meals. Not these. These were in a starter deck. But like, these 6 were a special set that were only in Happy Meals. That Slowpoke, I want it so bad, I know. This is the first one I bought. Just a goofy, weird Slowpoke. But yeah, this whole set's super good. The Chikorita's really funny too. But they all have a really cool art. The this one is from the movie, the like Latios and Latias movie. If you see like Latios is down in the corner and Latias is looking down. And then the other perspective, Latios is down below and Latias is looking down. Just really cool. This is another Arita. Another Arita card. So much cool stuff. And then, first off, he's a real happy guy. We have the double half cards. I'll just zoom in on some of these because it's kind of hard for me to like bring them up. But they were like two halves of cards that you had to pull from different packs. And they're just crazy looking. So I have basically all of these. I just don't have Palkia and Dialga. I didn't buy them because they didn't have cool art like these, but these just look at how crazy that Raikou looks. And then we have one more set of these. The Darkrai Cresselia is the top tier one. I just want you guys to know. There's the Darkrai Cresselia is insane. The Darkrai looks so crazy evil. Yeah, I really like this Pokemon card art. We might do this again someday. I think we'll leave it at this. This is my first binder. I have a lot more cards. Let me just say that. A lot more things, a lot more sets. So if you guys like seeing Pokemon card stuff, you let me know. And we'll do another, just a flip through. We'll look at some more cards, and I'll talk a little bit. But yeah. Would I be allowed to host a 5-star Palafin raid in the chat? I don't think we're going to do any raids in the chat or anything. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to get back to Scarlet and Violet now. I have to turn off my lights though, so bear with me. All right. We are back at it. Always more cards. No, yeah, I'm glad to show them off. I really like flipping through my binders. I haven't done it in a very long time, so as long as you guys are down to see it. The beautiful face is back. The beautiful face. That one right there? The major nostalgia feels. That's why I got all of those, because they just give me all of the nostalgia. All right. So now that we're done with this, let's go ahead. We're gonna do our poison sandwich that I wanted to do initially before we got sidetracked with the eggs. We're gonna send these dudes into the box. We're gonna go find ourselves some poison shinies. Hopefully. We're gonna still go to Casseroya. Like, we need a lot of different things here, so basically, as long as we don't get a male Toxicroak, that's like the only thing we don't need. Maybe I shouldn't have said that. I feel like maybe I just jinxed myself, but we'll see. Do you collect Yu-Gi-Oh cards as well? I did when I was younger. I do not now, but I have a lot of nostalgia for old school Yu-Gi-Oh. Please calm what? Can you trade me a Zapdos in Let's Go? I don't think I have a Zapdos in Let's Go to trade you, but I'm also not going to get into Let's Go right now while I'm not streaming Let's Go. But, I don't know, maybe if I'm doing a Let's Go stream one of these days, I mean, I don't mind helping you. But, yeah. You can get Zapdos. If you get, like, a chain for, like, a catch combo, Zapdos will actually pop up in the wild. So you might want to check that out, too. Because Zapdos is actually something, like, all of the legendary birds can appear in the wild if you have a high catch combo. Just like when you see Dragonite and Charizard and stuff out in the wild, that's because you have that, like, if you get up to 50 catch combo, you start seeing really rare stuff. And I think that the legendary birds are all like a 1% spawn chance. What are we hunting? We are looking for a Gulpin, a Swalot, or a female Toxicroak. So basically just poison type. Poison type Pokemans. Back with water. Yeah, I need to stay hydrated. I've been slacking. Alright, let's chomp our sandwich. Let me actually... I'm getting the sandwich going. I want to get my mouse pad back on the desk. I moved it for the cards. Oh, whoops. I pushed the Taco Bell gong. I wasn't trying to Taco Bell gong, but you know what? I think that's fine. I think it fits. My stream deck is right in front of like where my keyboard and stuff is. I'm here again. Welcome back. Yeah, we're doing all of the gender differences, and that is what is making this take a while. Must be fourth meal, exactly. Imagine getting one of the shiny birds in the wild. It is a thing. It is a possibility. So the way that you do that, just so you know, is you get a bunch of you get a bunch of legendary birds in Pokemon Go, you transfer them into Let's Go, and you get a big catch combo on the birds, is like the trick for that. And then you get a bunch of birds spawning because you have the catch combo for them. If you get it up to 50, you just get a ton of the legendary birds, and you just keep catching them. And then hopefully you find a shiny, right? As you just keep doing the catch combo, you keep it up, and you end up with 200 legendary birds and hopefully a shiny one. It's a hard setup. You have to be really into Pokemon Go to be able to do that, but it is a thing. Like, there is a kind of a weirdo strat. Please pin a 400, guys. I appreciate you. Diamond Shaman, you got it. I appreciate you guys liking the stream, hanging around for all of the Pokemon card shenanigans. I know it's like, it's hard. Like, I can't make a thumbnail that's like, we're going to do some Pokemon cards, and we're going to do some shiny hunting, and we're going to talk about this and that. Like, I have no idea really what we're going to be going through each stream, right? But I appreciate you guys just sticking around through all of the shenanigans, whether or not it's Pokemon cards or shiny hunting or anything like that. Just hanging out. I appreciate you guys being around. I got a Galarian, Zapdos, and Pogo only for it to dip. Yeah, that's basically how it goes. It pops up, it runs away. Just got a no Herba Palafin raid. That's some bad good luck right there. Or some good bad luck. That's the kind of calm luck with getting the Roaring Moon first when we don't need it. Except I guess you don't really get any payoff for you getting that, unfortunately. That's just like really low odds. Just bad luck. Gulpin. We are looking for a Gulpin, a Swalot, or a Toxicroak. At the end of the day, we're just here for you, my dude. I appreciate that. I do. Sorry I'm late. How's the stream tonight? It's going well. Papusa boy, you just missed the Pokemon cards. I'm sorry. We just did a flip through of like my first like base set through Gen 3 binder. So we just went back to shiny hunting from that. Chris, you got auto-blocked. I'm gonna tell you the answer is no. I seriously, like, whenever I say Slugma or Gulpin, everybody with their original jokes, and the ride-on as well, just know they'll never get through. And that is a ticket to the Shadow Realm. We missed you, yes. But Papusa Boy's finally here. Sound like fun. Did you show off the spicy Uyama Pikachu? You know I did. You know I did. I showed off a bunch of other Uyama and like weirdo stuff. That's like some of my favorite stuff. What are we hunting for? Poison, guys. Basically every poison type that spawns here, we need a male and a female variant of it. So we're looking for those. Just caught 2 shiny Pokemon, a Steenie and a Q-Fin. Very nice. Steenie's actually kind of tough to get, so that's actually a pretty nice find. I'm going to scroll back through the cards since I missed it. Yeah. Yeah, you can go ahead and rewind if you want to see those, because honestly, that might have been like an hour. I don't know exactly how long I was flipping through cards. I was just sitting there talking about them. It's because I like them so much. They get me all nostalgic. They give me the feels. Love the weirdo cards. I'm super jealous. Yeah. Yeah, they're a lot of fun. Early Pokemon had a lot of weirdo stuff. And that was my favorite part about them. The super weirdo stuff. Gonna have to watch the VOD. Yeah, no, it's worth it. It's a good time. Which game do you like better, Scarlet or Violet? I don't feel like I have really a preference between versions. I started with Violet because I like the motorcycle more, but I think that Scarlet has better Paradox Pokemon. So, it's kind of a toss-up. That's why I didn't just buy one, I got both. Because I knew I was going to have to get both. I was going to want to get every shiny in the game, and I was not going to want to be missing some of the exclusives and stuff, you know. Got a shiny Steenie earlier, got 2 now, running out of shinies to hunt. You can only Masuda now. Really? Man, you're like super done with the Living Dex then, huh? Yeah, I'm not at that point, but that's why I also decided to do the gender differences too, because I didn't want to run out of things to hunt that quick. Like, I wanted it to be something that would be a little bit more of a long hunt, you know what I mean? Like, I don't want to just be done with it. And I figure doing the gender differences will at least slow it down until we get the DLC, maybe. And then we'll see what happens after that. Z-Toxic, welcome in. You have made it. Right after we ended the Pokemon card thing. Welcome in. We're back to the shiny hunting now. Ever thought about a shiny lock? You mean like doing a shiny Nuzlocke? Like a shiny only one? I was kind of thinking about doing that for my Gen 5 playthrough. So like Yogurt and everybody else, I watched through on my off time a playthrough of the original Gen 5. So I get what's going on in that game and who the people are. Alright, this needs to be a female Toxicroak. It needs to be female. Please. Okay. Would you say that Shiny Glalie is noticeable? It's pretty noticeable. I mean, it has bright red eyes and it turns a little green. So, it's not terrible. Okay, well, this is like the only thing I didn't need was a male of this, which is great. Did you get any good pulls? No, we were just looking through my binder. We were looking at stuff that I have. Got a female Krogunk. Lucky you. This is my luck right here. This is how it happens. Just got in and found a shiny Zorua. Very nice. Let me get the frog on the board. Gen 4. Froggo. Boom. I don't even know what the gender difference is with the frogs, but there's something. There's some reason that I have to get another one. Alright. So, can we please get just anything else? A female? A female frog would be great. Although, I would love to find a Gulpin instead, because we need 2 of those. And what's going to happen is if we get the Toxicroak, and we don't... Okay, wow, that was fast. Alright, I'm going to save on this one. That was within, like, what, like 20 or 30 encounters? Alright. Hi there, Cryptic Queen, welcome in. Female Gulpin. Just... said, you know what, you had bad luck on that Toxicroak, so we're gonna go ahead. We're gonna give you the good luck. Alright, it's a female. Let me make sure if this is gonna have to be a Gulpin or a Swalot. I'm not sure which. We need a female Swalot and a male Gulpin is what we need. So, I guess this one's just gonna evolve. And it's blue and yellow. I mean, I guess I should have just quick balled it. Not Beast Ball. I mean, I guess that does work. I'm just gonna quick ball it. Don't close the game. I'm not. Trust me. Gulpin and Swalot are really cute Pokemon. They're good shinies, too. It seems I'm lucky. As I get here, you put Krogunk on the board, and now there's a Gulpin. Oriso's our good luck charm, apparently. I mean, I'll take it. I will definitely take it. Charged up all of the shiny power during the cards. Yes. Yes, we did. We're gonna make up for lost time. Let's get Gulpin on the board. Actually, it's gonna evolve into a Swalot, so I'm gonna just put it on the board as a female Swalot. The female one has a smaller mustache. Just fun fact. Alright, Swalot on the board. Now we need a male Gulpin and a female Krogunk. That's what we're looking for. I enter and there's a shiny. Love to see it. Love to see it. And if you guys are looking for these poison types, like, this is an amazing spot for this. Just doing these loops here. Super, super easy. And, yeah, it's like pretty chill. You just do this loop and all you get is family spawns. So you see so many that eventually it's like a matter of time until you actually get something. Like with the sparkling sandwich, I've never not found a shiny on this place when I use a sparkly sandwich. But maybe that's just me. Maybe it's just Oriso popping into the chat, you know? I have a lot of good luck floating around in the chat, so it could just be that. Who knows? Opposite of my family, the ladies have the thick stashes. That's a particular taste right there. Some people are into it. Not my thing personally, but you know, I guess if I have the stash, maybe they also get to have it, right? Like I can't say no, I guess. Imagine we were just a single person, Papusa Boy and Oriso. The single, just have the multiple accounts. Can't prove otherwise. We got to get the IPs. But you know what? This might be very elaborate. They might be multi-boxing this. They have multiple servers in like different locations. So they have the different IPs and stuff too. Who knows? I named Zorua Socks. Yes, that's what Super Potion did. It's wearing socks. My mom teaching me to shave is a memory I'll cherish forever. You know, I don't know if I ever really had a shaving lesson. That's not necessarily why I have the beard. I used to... Papusa Boy with the 10 gifted. I appreciate you, buddy. That took us over to our 1,000 member goal again. We just keep hitting the member goals. I appreciate you, buddy. Guys, make sure that you say thanks to Papusa Boy if you got one of those gifted memberships. And everybody else, throw out a Mr. Kappa in the chat. The common dub for Papusa, I'm telling you. The very common dub. Papusa, I was just about to do that. There's something about it. It's almost like you guys are the same person. Valkyrie got a shiny as well. Very nice. I will... Oh, Oriso with another 10. It hasn't popped up yet, but I see it. It's locked and loaded. Oriso as well with another 10 gifted. Oriso, I appreciate you. Let me edit this this goal here, just so it's not just sitting there. I appreciate you guys a lot. I do. Again, guys, if you got a gifted membership from Oriso or Papusa or Z Toxic, make sure you say thanks. That is not free. So make sure you're saying thanks to them. And everybody else gets some Mr. Kappas out there, especially you new people. You now have access to the spicy emotes. Use them. The DDD and Haunter profile picture are making the same facial expressions. I'm telling you. It's all coming together. And Z giving some too. They all joined in at the same time. We have so many. Okay. Alright. This better be a female. I'm gonna save because we're already keeping it. Raze plays with 10 as well. You guys are insane. I appreciate you. Guys, again, you've already heard it. God, it's another mail. This sucks. This is my second mail one. Everyone calm down. Take my shiny female Krogunk luck. I have 2 of them now. My game says no. My game says males only. And Z-Toxic got the shiny gifted membership too. Z-Toxic, I don't know if you have the shiny membership thing yet, but make sure you remind me in the Discord. I'll give you the role. Moody Mel with 5 as well. And Duncan. Guys, you are going bananas right now. Guys, I appreciate you. Again, you guys know the deal. Say thanks to whoever gifted you your membership. Everybody's popping off right now. Popping off. And get some Mr. Kappas out there. Yeah, it's member day. Member day. So if you get a shiny alert, if you donate, or if you like gift a membership or anything like that, the alert has a chance to be a shiny Pokemon. And if you get a shiny, we have a special role in the Discord that we'll assign to you. That's just like a shiny thing. It's just like a flare for the Discord. Let me get another stupid Krogunk, male Krogunk on the board. We're gonna paste him. He's just gonna be standing next to his brother. They're gonna be holding hands. Lechonker also getting a shiny. I'm telling you, we're kind of popping off. The shiny alerts are happening a lot tonight. I don't think there's any gray left. I know. That's a good thing. We want all of the green names, greens and blues only. Elizabeth, welcome in. And guys, please make sure to remember, if you haven't enabled gifted memberships yet, make sure you've done exclamation gift in the chat and you have enabled the gifted memberships, because you have to opt in. They're not enabled by default, and if you haven't done it, you won't be like in the drawing to be able to get any of these when they do get gifted. So make sure you double check that. Like that, exactly. So make sure you click on the link and you verify that you're actually enabled. If you click on that and it just takes you to my profile, that means that you're already opted in. And I don't know if it tells you if you're already opted in or not. I think it just takes you to my channel, but I'm not sure on that. Hello, I'm back after my dog broke my Switch. That sucks. Did it like eat the Switch, or what the heck happened? Yeah, I got gifted a membership. I'm telling you, everybody's got a membership right now, basically. Everybody hanging out, you are the real ones. I really appreciate you guys supporting and doing all that. All you people gifting memberships, you know who you are. I appreciate you guys. You won't be able to be drafted to the Calm Crew. Yeah, you gotta opt in to be drafted into the Calm Rads. I count 3 gray names. You'll love to see it. That's a pretty good ratio. Usually lurking, watching on my Xbox. Yeah, that is, I don't know if you can opt in on, like, those platforms and stuff, but welcome in. I appreciate you popping in. We got some lurkers, a bunch of different lurkers to chat tonight, which is cool. I love seeing you guys pop in. Not even the memberships could bribe the Dynamo. That's too bad. That's too bad. It's been bribing my game, though. It's been working out. Except we've been getting a bunch of male Krogunks. That's the only problem. We're getting the wrong things. The wrong Pokemon have been bribed. You included me, right? My name isn't the color gray, but I'm technically gray. Nah. Nah. You're not gray. Your name might as well be blue scale, or green scale, sorry. It just doesn't roll off the tongue like grayscale, does it? I'm usually a lurker too, Kokiri Blueberry. I appreciate you popping in. And I appreciate all you lurkers, even if I haven't convinced you to chat yet. I appreciate you guys hanging out, even if I never convince you to chat. Just being in here, throwing me a like occasionally. It all helps me out. EA Sports. Good old EA Sports. Maybe not good old. They got some weird stuff going on. It's in the name. It is in the name. What's funny is I actually know a green scale in a different community. That's you. That's you. You're the green scale. Guys, I just looked up as well. We got all of the memberships sent out, and we just got above 8,300 subs. You guys are insane. We're popping off tonight. I appreciate y'all hanging out. It isn't me, I swear. I don't believe you. You're the only green scale I know. You're green scale here. Alright, this one has to be female, right? You're female. Female. This is a 50-50. This is a 50-50. We just lost 3 coin flips. Okay. Does this thing know anything that'll... Well, I don't really care if it's gonna bonk itself, I guess. What is my... Like... I can only get males that are not Litleo. That's basically the rule that's set in stone for me. Unless this isn't a 50-50. Is it not? Is this maybe not a 50-50? Oriso, $5. You didn't read my message, so I guess I'll do this. When you change the member goal, you change the wrong number. Oh, did I? Oh god. Hold on. I did change the wrong number. I appreciate you throwing me money to tell me this. I'm sorry I didn't see it. We kind of had a lot of member shenanigans going on. Let me just see what we're at member number wise, so I can set this accordingly, because I have done goofed. You are correct. I did change the wrong number. What are we at? We're at 1036, actually. My bad. We're still over the light goal, though, which is great. We need to be at 1050. Boom. That's saved. And this is 1036 is what we're at. This might also include, some might have been canceled during stream. That's kind of how it works, just so you guys know. The number, it goes like this. It's a little bit of a wave. It is what it is. 1K likes, get calm there, please. One of these days we're going to do it. I've been very close sometimes, but that was like during the peak of Scarlet and Violet popularity. It's kind of fallen off a little bit. But I think when the DLC happens, we have a good chance of making it happen. If you need me to, I can get you a female one. They will never know. Who is they? See, I'm the one that will know. That's the problem. Is I have 2 brain cells that'll be very angry at me if I have one Pokemon in my Living Dex that doesn't have my OT. That's the problem. So I gotta get it myself. As much as it pains me to get all of these male Crogunks. Hunting for Toxtricity, wish me luck. Good luck. It's not too bad. Not too bad of a hunt. Just do that electric sandwich in Alfrenata Cave and you'll get it. Easy peasy. Now, I need a specific form of it, so I don't know if it'll be easy peasy for me. Because these 50-50s don't seem to work out in my favor. But, I don't know. Maybe Toxtricity will work out. You're so lucky you have not 1 brain cell but 2. I know. I've been really trying to level it up for the stream shenanigans. I had to invest in a second one to be able to read chat and also play the video game. So that's why I have 2. I had to buy it. Just say something bad about Sneasel. Is that how we get Ceiling Cat into the chat. That is a fact. That's how it works. Yeah, we just need to summon Ceiling Cat with the Sneasel sacrificial statements. How much did the extra one cost you? Too much. Too much. You guys can't see it, but I had to trade one of my kidneys. You can't see the scar, but it's there. One brain cell for one kidney. That's the trade. What is this sandwich recipe? If you do exclamation sandwich in the chat, I have all of the level 3 and like level 2 sandwich guides that I use in there. So exclamation sandwich. We don't have to mean it. Yeah, no, I don't want to sacrifice any Sneasels. I actually need females of both. You know the worst part about this is I know I've sacrificed female ones before I decided to do the gender difference stuff. So I'm paying for sacrificing these Sneasels that Ceiling Cat told me not to sacrifice. So I guess I deserve it a little bit. I did this to myself. Where did you get the extra brain cell? I'm having no luck finding a spare. I had to go to the black market for that. It's the only place you can get the extra brain cells. They're a hot commodity. We'll see. I know for sure I've gotten rid of female Sneasels because the male one is cooler. In my Living Dex, I was like, I don't want this one with the shorter ear. I want the one with the longer ear because it's more shiny per square inch. That's how I rate the shinies. Is the surface area of the shinies. The total shininess. But, you know, I guess it kind of bit me this time. Mr. Kalmpa, how do I gift memberships? Kalmpa? What is Kalmpa? To gift memberships, you just have to click on the $sign down at the bottom of chat. It's the same place as super chats and stuff. But I think that there's some limitations on certain, like, mobile things. So, you might not be able to if you're not seeing the option. That might just be, like, the version of YouTube that you have installed on your phone or something. You're on a waiting list for the brain cells. Yeah, it's tough. It took me a while to get one. I'm thinking about trading my second kidney for a third. I think it might be a good thing. We'll have one brain cell. See, I need the extra one. We'll have one stream where I have a very optimized stream. I'll be able to read all of the chats. I'll get all of the shinies. And then I'll just basically die because I won't have a kidney. But you know what? It'll be a real good stream. One last hurrah. They called you daddy. They didn't call me daddy. Stop it. No, they didn't. Kalmpa. I don't know. Brain cells are us. I wish it was that easy. If only. The kidney bean. I wish I could trade those too. I would have many brain cells. Papusa boy with the $5. My wife often compares me to Brad Pitt. She always says, you look nothing like Brad Pitt. Papusa boy, we're living just twin lives on this. We both have the same problem here. It's really too bad. That's a good one. That's actually one that I'll use. That's not a dad joke. That's just a joke. Our first official joke from Papusa boy. Yeah, no, that's a zinger. I like it. Kalmpa emote win. Hopefully never. Luckily, the only thing I have going for me with that is for us to get another emote, a new emote, we need to get to 1,200 members, which is insanity. Maybe 1,400. I can't remember what our peak membership numbers were, but they unlock every 200 now. It might be 14. I feel like maybe we got to 1200 at one point, like during Christmas. I think that we might have got to that. So, I don't know. Luckily, I don't feel like we need to do Kalmpa anytime soon. Got a certified zinger. I like it. I do. Can the light goal please be 500? What are we at right now, likewise? Because we do it incrementally. We want to make sure everybody gets a chance to get pinned. Calm cult emote. What would that even be? It's not insane. You deserve it. Amanda, I appreciate that. That's a lot of green names. More names than we even have in here right now. That's the thing. Maybe when the DLC comes around and we start having the spicy 500 green names, making it so I cannot read a single message. Maybe one of these days, but I appreciate you guys hanging around. The people that are in here during the kind of lull, like people that played Scarlet and Violet and some people dropped off, you know what I mean? They kind of got fed up with it, whatever. But I'm still here hanging out. You guys are still here hanging out. And I appreciate you sticking around with whatever I'm playing. I know we've done some weirdo Rumble stuff. You guys are the real ones, the realest. Why stop? Why not stop at 10 million, you know? If we get up that way, I'm just going to increment it by 50 to get up to 10 million. We won't just set it at 10 million. There's one streamer that has a pretty funny thing. I would kind of like to do this for a light goal, but there isn't a way to do this on YouTube. He has this as a follower goal on Twitch, and it says follower goal 100, and he's at 99 followers, and then he gets a follower, and it's like follower goal one. I can't say follower goal 101. It just increments by 1 as he gets another follower. So it's always 1 away. That's what we need for the light goal, but it does not work with YouTube. That's one of the downsides of streaming on YouTube, is they don't have good integrations for stream stuff. Like, there's just a lot of limitations that Twitch doesn't have, but there's a lot of really stupid things on Twitch too, so you gotta pick your poison. Came for Pokemon, stayed for the calm. I appreciate that. I do. Where is the third Krogunk? Did I get a third? I guess I did. God, I forgot. I didn't want to think about it. Let's just make another one here. Put them on the board. They're all holding hands. Hold on. I grabbed the wrong one. We have an absolute squad of Krogunks right now. Just 3 playing Red Rover. I named my Tynamo Satan for a reason. Yeah, it's not a good hunt. It is rough. Hating the Krogunks. I don't hate them. I just need a female one. Maybe. How much time do we have? We got them so quick. We have 3 minutes. I mean, we found one thing that we do need. So, I mean, this is still a successful sandwich. But, not that successful. You know what I mean? It was mildly successful. One more shiny would be nice. Even if it's a giveaway one. If it's another male Krogunk, maybe we just need to shoot for the stars. Get another male Krogunk. Will the Krogunks go to Ohio? No, we got a Gulpin that we actually need. That's going to turn into a Swalot. So, they're grandfathered in. They get to stay. As much as I don't need them, as much as I don't want them, they're here to stay. Female Krogunk or male Gulpin? That's what we're looking for here. Kind of missing spawns. I flew over a bunch there. I hope I didn't. Hope I didn't have any issues there. I'm kind of going quick because I only have a few minutes. So I'm trying to see all of the encounters. How long do you have left on stream? I got a while. You still got a bit. I'm probably going to be streaming until at least 11, 12, something like that. We'll be going for a while. You can see my time up there. So we've got at least 2 hours probably. Ooh. Hold on. I swear I saw some like a flash of blue, but I think it was a Toxicroak. I hope it was. If it was a Swalot, it doesn't matter. It kind of looked like it was Swalot size. Saved by the Blob. Yes. The Blob was the second thing we got. So, I don't know. It's fine. That first Krogunk was sweating a little bit. But after we got the Gulpin, he was like, alright. Alright, I'm doing fine. And then he called out all the homies. He said, hey, yo, guys. This dude wants male Krogunks. Why don't you catch a male Krogunk, Calm? I have quite a few. It's too bad. We've just got so many male Krogunks hanging out. Female, you know what? We just need a female Krogunk or Toxicroak. We actually don't care which one. And then a male Gulpin is what we're... Oh, God. I need to look where I'm driving. Trying to shiny hunt for Rotom, but nothing yet. Good luck. It's not too bad. You're over by the lighthouse, right? Doing a like an electric sandwich. Electric or ghost? I think that either work, but if you're in Scarlet, you have to do electric, right? Because ghost will get you Drifloon. But yeah, we get them quick. You just basically walk towards the town, it resets, and then you just walk back over. So it's like really, really fast resets. They spawn very quickly. Dude, you should go for a female Litleo next. I honestly should. But here's the thing. We need to spend at least one more sandwich at the Eevee spot. And I'm not, like, excited about that. But we have an Eevee outbreak. And the thumbnail is an Eevee. Oh, God, okay. So I feel like we have to do it. Let's look at these nightmares. Marked Gulpin. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Gulpin. This one's going to evolve. Lunchtime mark. This is sweet. I think this is really good for Gulpin and Swalot. That's a really good mark. Humble mark. Krogunk the Humble. You know what? It's not a loss. I think that that's a pretty cool mark to get on that dude. These are duplicates. These things suck. Put them into the giveaway realm. But, these are both wins. Yeah. Got Humble and Peckish. Which Masuda should I do out of Berserker, Starters, or Greninja? If you want to use a Berserker in, like, Terra Raid battles, that's actually a pretty cool way to flex on people. Maybe that. The marks can be so awesome sometimes. Yeah, I think both of those really fit. What? Oh, our outbreak is in Scarlet. I'm gonna have to go back to that game. Congratulations on catching more than 3 shiny Krogunks. We have quite a few. It is what it is. Oh, what the heck? Hold on, I need to evolve my Gulpin. Let me save before I do this. What did you name your Skeledirge? DeVito. As in Danny DeVito. Guys, we're 1 like away from 400. I'm just going to throw that out there. I was looking at my Living Dex and it popped up. Box 6. Let me just make sure that I need the female one before I evolve this. Okay, we do need a female. Well, I guess I should have just stayed in box 6. I'm a fool. All right. 408. I appreciate you guys. He said, let's kill the light goal. That's what the people said. Light goal 450. Boom. Pokemon, you got it. I appreciate you guys. It helps me out a lot. Let's do a large candy. Hopefully this evolves it. God. Will a medium do it? Okay. This is fine. Let's see our big, dude, I kind of like this thing. I really like Gen 3. Yeah, no, we did the marks. We actually just got done doing those, Lily. Did you just start? No. We did some Pokemon card stuff tonight, too. Approaching the 4-month mark of the membership. Very nice. What's your favorite gen? I really like 3. Alright, we'll get this into its box. Might as well put it in place. I guess I'll update the Living Dex. I don't usually do this. I actually have Dragalge already. I have Dragalge and, what is the pre-evolution of Dragalge? Dragalge and... starts with an S? Hold on. I'm not going to look at chat. Oh, this is going to kill me. Skrelp. I wouldn't have remembered it. Skrelp. I knew it was an S. Skrelp. Exo candies have like 9,000 calories. That is a fact. That is a fact. You know what? Where is our punchy boy? I might just replace him. Male Krogunk, that's in box 8. We're gonna go and we're just gonna see if our male Krogunk has a cool mark or not. Because if not, he's getting replaced. Ooh, too bad. Swapped out with the humble Krogunk. You are going to be sent away. Sent off with all the rest of your Krogunk homies. Too bad. Is what it is. Shouldn't have been male. Should have been the female one. I have to go to bed. It is 11:53 in Georgia. You do your thing. VOD will be up, and just so you know, tomorrow I have a short that my editor made, and I think it's pretty sweet. So, guys, just so you know, when I'm not streaming, I almost always have a short or a video or something going on the channel. So, if you guys are bored and you're wanting some comment collecting-ness, just pop in, check out the shorts, kind of, you know, watch a video or two, show the channel a little love, because my views, I see the analytics, and it's like all the days I stream, and then the day I don't, it's just like this sheer cliff. So, yeah, check out a short, maybe a video, something like that. This new short, I think, is the best edited short that my editor's ever done. So, yeah. Oriso, I got you. Need to get my calm fix somehow. The shorts will do. Yeah. Let's go over to Scarlet. I'm going to do an Eevee sandwich. I just joined. Welcome in. I don't know how to say your name, I'm sorry. But, welcome, welcome. We, obviously soft reset our Scarlet. I don't remember what we were doing in Scarlet. Why did I soft reset? What was I doing a sandwich for? Oh, I did the poison sandwich. And there was a bunch of stunkies. Tanjiro, welcome in. Going for Iron Valiant. This is my third Sammy. No shinies yet. That's crazy. They spawn in the walls a lot. Kristen, I'm doing well. Welcome in. What's the t-shirt you're rocking right now? It's a Berserk shirt. If you know, you know. It's pretty cool. It's one of my favorite shirts. You made it to 392. What for do you need, Ree? What are you still looking for? One of the mods or somebody will be able to help you with that. If not, I might be able to help. I don't know for sure if I have what you need, but I'll try to help. Drifloon and Tandemouse. Cultured and collecting. That I try to be. Found a marked Shiny Valiant. Very cool. Do you listen to any podcasts? The only one that I listen to occasionally. I don't listen to them on the regular. I don't have any that I like always listen to. But the only one that I really do is Bad Friends podcast. Very not family friendly. Let me just say that. But they're funny guys. It's Bobby Lee and Andrew Santino, a couple comedians, and they just, yeah, there's a lot going on. What should I go hunt next? Do you still have a fairy sandwich going? Because that would kind of determine the hunt, right? Stunky in its Evo, Skrelp in its Evo, Caesar, Slowking, Goldengo, and King Gambit. Well, I for sure have a few of those. I don't know if I have all of them. I can catch some of those things though. I'll try to hook you up, Ree. If you don't get help tonight, I will help you out. Playing Sword, and I just caught a rare marked shiny Galarian Rapidash. Very nice. I have never caught anything with a rare mark before. I don't know what the deal is. Zorua. What about Zorua? I hear you with your Zorua ... I see you. I'm not gonna let you do that. What do you mean? What? You're just gonna need to catch it yourself? Accept the help. That's what we're here for. We got the homies. I am so sorry. Why are you so sorry? Snom, where are you? And I'm so... Oh. Are you singing a song right now, Z-Toxic? It didn't make a lot of sense when I sang it in monotone. I'd rather buy Scarlet than let you do that. But why? But why? One of my shiny Rotoms has the rare mark. What the heck? It's all these people with the rare marks. Although I do forget to check sometimes. So what I like to think is that I have found it. I just didn't know. That's what I'm going to go with. Russell with the gifted membership. Russell, I appreciate you, buddy. I cannot sleep. I cannot dream tonight. Z-Toxic's just in another realm right now. Make sure RO25. You got that gifted membership from Russell. Make sure you say thanks. And other people throw out some Mr. Kappas. RO25 understood the assignment. Said my time has come. Sorry, I'm trying to make sandwiches and also look at the chat. Monotone, more like automaton. I have one of those, you know. My wife does, actually. A Kirby one. Have you checked the size of any of your shinies? I have. I've only caught one with like a humongo power sandwich, or there were 4, but none of them were extra large. I haven't bothered. I seriously have like 400 shinies. I cannot just go through and check them one by one with that lady. I can't do it. Got a Magnezone with a rare mark. They were a team member for Violet. Very nice. It's like being back in junior high. No, I know. Cannot sleep, cannot dream tonight. It's, something else. Oh, God. What's with these? Can we just spawn Eevees? We keep getting all of these birds and all these things we don't need. We need EVs. And of course, we're doing one of these gender hunts. So, as you guys know, that means that we are absolutely not going to find the gender that we need. But this is a good giveaway Pokemon. And it's our thumbnail hunt, so we have to get one. We need to do it. Checked all 200 plus of my shinies and none were tiny or huge. Yeah, the odds of it being tiny or huge are like super low, right? Like the chance for it to be, it has to be the full 255 or the 0 for the size number, right? For it to be the tiny, like extra small or extra large. So, I don't know. I feel like even with 400 shinies, the odds of me having, like, I guess the odds are that I maybe have one, right? It's like a 1 in 256 chance for me to get it. Hey bro, heard about you, so I came here. Hey KB, where'd you hear about me from? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Well, if you like chill Pokemon vibes, you'll like it here. And if you like Shiny Eevees, you will also like it here, apparently. I almost walked right past this thing. I thought it was a piece of grass. Female. Female. Dang it. Hope you're having a good night. I am having a good night. We just got a Shiny Eevee. We need a female one. So we're hoping we find more than just this one. But, that's fine. This isn't much emotional damage. This is a 1 in 8 chance to be female. So basically like our Litleo hunt, except much rarer. Yeah, it's a 12.5%. It's tough. So this is fine. We've had 2 Shiny Eevees, so theoretically, we're a quarter of the way into the odds. But at least, at the very least, we have done our thumbnail hunt. So I can sleep well tonight knowing that I gave it my best shot. I'm trying to find Eevee in my list. There it is. I'm trying to... Okay, hold on. I'm going to put female and male Eevee side by side on the board here. That's a female one. And the male one, I just want to see what the difference is, because I don't actually know. I think it's about its, like, neck tufts. This is literally the same sprite. Right? Hold on. Oh. Is it the tail? I don't know. Heart tail. Oh, it is the tail. It is the tail. Yeah, so if you look, the tip of the tail has a heart instead of a, I don't know what you'd call that, a zigzag tail tip. Interesting. All right, the more you know. Let's go ahead and get rid of the one that we did not get, unfortunately. Get ourselves a little Eevee over here. Sorry, we expanded this Eevee quite a bit, so we need to shrink it down. All right. I did not know that. We're learning tonight. Are all the Krogunks male? They are, Rendleson. That's my life. Everything I'm finding today is male. So, is what it is. We'll see. Hopefully we get something female. A female Eevee. At the very least, if I want to guarantee I get a female something, I can go over and I can do a Litleo hunt. And then I will for sure get some female somethings. We can get ourselves about 10 shiny female Litleos, and then we can remember what it's like to find a female Pokemon. We have literally only found the males. I think you should continue hunting for shiny Eevees. Evolve your Eevee into a Jolteon. I'm probably just going to give away this Eevee and let somebody decide what they want to evolve it into, since I have every shiny evolution already. But I do like the thought process on Jolteon because we paralyzed it. I do like that. But yeah, I think we're gonna leave it at its lowest form so somebody can pick it. I think it has more value when it's not evolved. Saturdays are for the boys. I guess that's true. You know, you do have a point here. Because he ain't gonna live forever. Oh, are we doing this? Is this what's going on right now? Is this what's happening? We've got the power ballads in the chat. No, not the lions again. As long as I don't have a male lion, we are going to go back to the lions. I just want you to know. As long as the male lion is not in my PC box, we are hunting the male lion. I don't love it either, but it has to happen. This is work that needs to be done. And plus, don't you guys just love seeing me in pain? I think we cleared this up, didn't we? Maybe today is the day for male Litleo. Yeah, we've set it up. Saturday is for the boys, after all. We can have him be in the squad with the Krogunks. We can have a little bit of like a little peer pressure for the male shiny to show up. We already have the boys. My B-Day is on February 27th, aka Pokemon Day. That's awesome. So you're hopefully going to have some pretty sweet news on your birthday at the very least. What if these are all males? I think it's still a good giveaway Pokemon. Like, I don't think anybody would be mad about getting a shiny male Eevee, you know? Like, it sucks for me, but it's fine. Even if we just have this one, like, it's a pretty high value shiny. So, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. We got the first one super quick, so I feel like we have an okay chance of getting something else. Caught a male Pyroar earlier today, was so happy. Don't be doing this to me. Don't you be doing this to me. I don't know. I don't know what my deal is with the Pyroars, but like I said, I'm hoping that it pays off during these other hunts that are also bad odds, you know? They say, alright, he's had such bad luck with the Litleo Pyroar. It's time for him to have a whole bunch of female Eevees. There's an Eevee outbreak near Cortondo. Stay in your house plus my Switch. What? What are you talking about? What in the world is even this? Please, for the love of anything, tell me I have a break from Tynamo. Do you have the shiny Tynamo? Because if not, I don't see how you would have a break from Tynamo. If you're not feeling it, move on with your life. I definitely did some Tynamo hunts and I was like, I am not doing this anymore. And I stopped. Don't feel like if I say there's a shiny you need to get, you have to spend all of your time on it. That's definitely not a thing. But you're gonna have to get it eventually. Pokemon Day is February 27th, yeah. And that's when they're hopefully going to be announcing the DLC stuff. I'm also hoping, this is like my weirdo thing, I'm hoping that because of the Game Boy and Game Boy Advance stuff, they're going to announce the old school games on Virtual Console. That would be cool. I'd really like to do some hunts on the older games and have like the Pokemon Home support, because they did that on the 3DS with Pokemon Bank. You could transfer things from Pokemon Red and Blue and Crystal over to Pokemon Bank, and that means that you could do like the Shiny Celebi hunt. They did the event in that game, and my hope is that they do the events on like the Gen 3 games as well, and they have like the Faraway Island Mew event and stuff like that. That would be so sweet. They have the Deoxys event, all that stuff. There's just so much potential for really cool hunts and for me to have like cool Pokemon from Gen 3. So that's what I'm hoping for. Gonna go for an Espeon and a Roaring Moon in Area 0 real quick. Yeah. Some spicy green shinies. With online, you can play Gens 1 through 3 on the Switch. I mean, not yet, but hopefully they say that. Science Mama, welcome in. Science Mama. When do you do giveaways? It's just kind of, it depends. The mods usually run the giveaways for me and do a bunch of trades with everybody. They usually post a code in the chat. We haven't done a giveaway tonight, though. We haven't done anything with that. I do have a bunch of Pokemon to give away, but I need to trade them over to the mods. I need to do that at some point, because I have a lot of things to give away. A lot of male Crogunks. Shout out to Gio for helping me on the Discord. Very nice. I appreciate you guys. Like I said, we just have one of the best, chillest Pokemon communities. You guys are all so cool, like helping each other out and just completing Pokedexes, getting the shiny charms. Like, it's hard to find a community as helpful as ours. And I don't know what I did to like get that many cool people together, but I'm glad it worked out like that. I'm glad we have the absolute squad in here. Thought I saw something, I didn't. I'm gonna do a hunt for Clauncher. It's a good shiny. It's definitely worth it. I really like Clauncher and Cloudser. Bye, Calm. See you soon. Foxy, we'll see you around. Just so you guys know, anybody that's heading out, I will not be streaming tomorrow, but we will have a short uploading, so make sure you check it out. Show some love. Because they always need a little bit of a push at the beginning to get a little bit of love with the algorithm. So any help that you guys can do, I would really appreciate it. Game recognizes game. What you talking about? How long's the short? I think it's 40 seconds. It's it's a short, obviously, you know, like it's not a super long thing. But I have a bunch of different shorts too that I've been really trying to like make some good, like funny stuff. I've been working with my editor to come up with some good stuff. So, and I do have some regular videos and other things that I think a lot of you guys haven't seen, just because the views are like a lot less than my sub number, right? So just check. Maybe YouTube hasn't shown you guys some of those things, but yellow Christmas tree flying on a broomstick through the desert drinking a milkshake. What are we talking about here? That is a very strange combination of words. It's a short, not a long, exactly. It is a short. We'll need to get the YouTube longs one of these days. One of these days I'll get into the YouTube longs game. There's no yellow Christmas tree. I have no idea what's going on here, but like you've seen it, right? Like Is it just supposed to be that like Scottish and Irish people can't say purple burglar alarm? Purple burglar alarm. It's really difficult for them. It's pretty funny. As an Irish person who does not have an accent like that, it's funny for me to watch. Random humor, yes. You're so chill and I love that. Porter, I'm glad you dig the vibes. Yeah, the purple burglar alarm. I can say that, but it's because I don't have that accent. I'm telling you, it sounds painful when a Scottish person tries to say it. You can just hear them like choking on their tongue. It's rough. But it's a good time. Good time anyways. You see these Eevees? I'm telling you, we only are getting just like 5 or 6 at a time. But it's still better than just random checks for them. It's like torture to them. Yes, it is. I can hear it. I was wondering why I have a membership again. We had people going ballistic with the gifted memberships. So that is why you have a gifted membership. People were popping off. I'm going to try to stay near the railing because it seems like they spawn a lot right here. And I just need to not get family spawns of other things. That needs to be my play here. If we can get one more Eevee, hopefully female, then we're doing pretty good. Purple burglar alarm dies. That's kind of how it goes. It's a difficult one. It sounds painful to say. People were shiny hunting with members earlier. What do you mean? Shiny hunting with members. Bought my own membership. I appreciate that. And I know that some people can't get the memberships, you know, like financially it isn't a thing. But I do appreciate you guys grabbing memberships and doing all that, and the people gifting memberships and donating and doing all that stuff. It really, really helps me out. Obviously, you guys are really, really supporting the channel and everything that I do. So I appreciate you guys a lot doing that. I know you don't have to pay. And Oriso said, did somebody say pay? I appreciate you, buddy. 10 more gifted memberships. Make sure you say thanks to Oriso if you got one of those. And yeah, throw out some Mr. Kappas in the chat. All of you existing members, especially you new members, throw one out there. Oriso, here's the word pay or members, something like that. And he goes, oh, all right. And he clicks the button. There's something about it. Ditto dude. Hello, hello. Welcome in. And just so you know, everybody else who hasn't gotten a membership yet, make sure that you're opted in. Do !gift in the chat and click on the link that gets posted, because you have to opt in to get memberships on YouTube. For some reason, they've decided that is the play. So make sure that you have those enabled if you don't. Oriso has a big red button that says pay. He does. Want to hear a joke? Is it going to be as funny as Yellow Christmas Tree? I don't know. I'm a little worried. A little worried about this joke. This quote-unquote joke. Give him the shiny charms. Yes. Oriso... I can't say Oriso. That's my purple burglar alarm. Oriso deserves the shiny charms. All of the shiny luck goes to Oriso. That's the pay to play. It's gifting time. Have no money left in my bank. Well, please, please, please do not do gifted memberships or like even paying for a membership for me if you don't have the money for that, please don't put yourself in a spot where, like, financially you're hurting. Like, that is the last thing that I want for you guys. So please, please don't do that. I do appreciate you guys supporting and doing all that, but, like, I don't want you guys to be in a bad spot over it either. So just know. I appreciate you guys just being here. That is also supporting me. Diego helped you out, so you just won't take help from me, is what it is. It's just calm. There's something about my Pokemon. Well, at least you got it, Ree. At least it happened. We don't deserve Oriso. Oriso is an absolute legend. But so are the rest of you guys. We got a lot of absolute legends in the chat. And let's just, for a minute, we haven't thanked the mods recently. Just say thanks to the mods. You guys don't see all of the nightmare messages that they block and, like, keep out of chat and all the work that they do. The reason that this community is as cool as it is and as chill as it is because they are in the background. I almost said the back rooms. In the background. Keeping things clean, being homies, doing their thing. So say thanks to the mods. And I'm gonna say thanks to the mods, not just you people. Thank you, mods. I appreciate you guys. We love the mods, we do. Yeah, you guys don't realize how insane and terrible this chat would be without the mods. There's a lot going on. I see it in the chat, I see the things that they have to click on, and it's just like, oh my god. So just be thankful that we have them. Mod Appreciation, I'm telling you. Mods are in the back rooms. You heard it here, people. I mean, you know, they gotta do what they gotta do. And sometimes to know thy enemy, you gotta be in the back rooms. You gotta be in the place where you're sending the people so that you know who needs to be sent to the back rooms, to Ohio, to the Shadow Realm. With all their combined powers. See what you did there. And Shadow Realm appreciation as well. Shadow Realm appreciation. Yeah, Ree, you're gonna get a bunch of shinies. The shiny charm in this game is insane. And it's not like it's better than the other games. It's the same odds as the other games, but you just see so many Pokemon. I mean, you've seen me running around in this game. Like, it's kind of bananas how many just random things we see. But you have to be looking around. You know the routine. I would like a visit to the Shadow Realm. Trust me, you don't, Fire Relic. Trust me. So all the mods live in Ohio. No, they're just, they're like the avatars of Ohio and the Shadow Realm. They can cross between worlds. First official hunt has to be Ditto. Wow. Okay, well this is fine. I mean, this is a shiny. We got a shiny squirrel. A beautiful squirrel. Wow. Going in. This, we'll just do a Premier Ball. This is fine. It's fine. We already got one Eevee. We didn't get a female Eevee yet. How much time do we have on the Sammy? Look, I love this thing. It's so cute. It's okay. It has a decent shiny too. Like, it's not terrible. I am gonna save. I've heard the Shadow Realm is a very nice place. You have heard wrong. Incorrect. Incorrectly. Let me get the squirrel on the board while we're waiting for an Eevee spawn here. I don't want to burn any sandwich time. We have 8 minutes, and I feel like we can probably get one other thing, if we're real efficient here. But let's get the squirrel up here. That is a Gen 8 boy if I ever saw one. Look at him. Okay, this sprite is kind of cute. But I don't love it. He's alright. Boom. I have zero intent of ever being sent to the Shadow Realm. Yeah, don't do that. Hello from Brazil, Nitro Games, welcome in. My Ohioan friend told me, just because it's better than Ohio, that doesn't mean it's good. Yeah, that's not a high bar. The Ohio versus... These look so different. This one kind of looks... Man, they looked very different, the like color of pink that they were. I don't know why I've started thinking that I'm a good enough shiny hunter to spot a shiny Igglybuff, but recently I kind of feel like I have been spotting them, and then of course I don't. Of course it isn't a shiny, but you know, I keep thinking thinking that I got what it takes. We're getting a few Eevees here. We've kind of found our routine at least. Sprinting to the biology lab. It is cute. And then the Chonkla. There's so much violence in this chat. I talk about how nice you all are and how chill it is, and I always get threatened with sandals. I don't know why. I gave you guys the tools. I didn't think you were going to use them, though. You can breed the male shiny with a normal Eevee to make a shiny female eventually. I mean, it's still the 1 in 8 odds, though, right? Like, I don't have anything that can increase my chances with breeding, do I? Because if I could, like, make my odds better for it to be a female through breeding, I would maybe do that. I could get down with that. Because hopefully Pokemon Home is going to be available soon. In my little head, I'm thinking that it's going to be a thing, but... Jalissa taught us, I know. She's really a bad influence. I don't know why. You're up late. No, it's not too late. It's like 10:30 for me. Not too bad. Found a solution. Just find a female Eevee. Oh, yeah. Ah. I'm such an idiot. I just have to find a female Eevee. It's so simple. Just like the male Litleo, too. I just need to find it. Well, with that assistance, I think it's gotta happen now. It's gonna happen. Insult the cute squirrel. Get the Chonkla. Yeah, you know. It's 11 for me. 11:30 for you, right? Not just 11, I would assume. There's no half-hour time zones. I don't think. I don't know of any place that's off by less than a full hour. Oh, no. I killed a shiny and I didn't save. What did you KO? What the heck? You gotta remember, gotta save. Big deal. I always try to do it the only time that you don't save. Let me just tell you, one of the few times is during a Cyclizar hunt. Don't spend time to save, because that thing will run out of the spawn radius as you're saving, and you will just be standing there crying with nothing to do. Pax Raptor, welcome in. Just gotta find a female shiny that fixes everything. That does fix everything. You would be correct. Just find the female shiny, I think, is the consensus that we've come to. Just find the thing. I mean, I would love to just find it. I just wish they popped up more. So I think that if I don't get it tonight, if I don't get it on this Sammy, I'm gonna try, there's like a much better Eevee spot, And I'm going to try for that specific spot, I think. Because it is just much, much better from what I've seen. You can just go to the like olive field thing and it'll reset all of the spawns. I don't have to like walk really far away to get them to respawn or despawn. So I'll be getting the spawns a lot quicker, and it'll still suck. Like, it'll still be a 1 in 8 odds, but I'll see a bunch more, you know? Cyclizar doesn't have that bad of a catch rate anyways. It's not the catch rate. It's the fact that they're very fast in the overworlds. And it will run out of your screen like and despawn itself while you're standing still saving. That's the problem with Cyclizar. Oh, dude, I thought that was a shiny Mareep for a second, because we had that last time. We should summon the male shiny gods. We need to just go for the shiny Litleo and make it happen. We need to just, now that we have the male shiny, like, the momentum on it, I think that that means that the male shiny Litleo, it's ready. We've summoned it, right? That's gotta be how this works. To find a shiny, just tell the chat to spam the B button. I don't know if that works. It's not the catch rate, it's the catch up rate, yeah. Yeah, the catch up rate is pretty tough. The catch up rate, not too good. That thing is like as fast as your motorcycle when you're boosting, almost. Like, it's pretty crazy how fast that thing is. Got about 2 minutes. 2 minutes for another shiny Eevee. The thing is it's still kind of stacked against us, but another shiny would be nice extra credit at least. Where's Snom? Is that a rhetorical question? Where is your shiny Snom? Is what I'm assuming you're asking here. I'm assuming you actually know where to hunt Snom, but I'm just gonna let it slide. Z-Toxic, I hope you get it soon. That hunt sucked. I think you saw me do it. It was not that great. And then, of course, I found a random one, so... I swear, I keep... I don't know. I'm not even going to check the Iggly buffs. I'm not going to do it. Koraidon is so cute. I don't know. You know what? I kind of got over my hate for Koraidon. During playing through this game, though, it's not that bad. When they did the playthrough, like the announcement for this game, when you were riding Koraidon, your character was like thrashing around when they were riding on Koraidon, and I thought it looked so dumb. The flying around, I think, looks cooler on this, but I like the idea of the robot motorcycle more. Yeah, I do think that it's fine. It's okay. Sapphire just came back. Unfortunately, missed the TCG Binder showcase. Yeah, you have to check the VOD. It'll be there. It was a good time. That was just my first binder. I have a bunch more. So, I was just kind of testing the water, seeing how people liked it. And I am not against doing more TCG things. I would love to do some openings again at some point. It's been so long since I've opened packs. The battle form is better. I like its battle form as well. He does have a derpy face. He enjoys his sandwiches, and so do I, so I've kind of related with him now. We have common ground, so it's a good thing. We found our common ground, which is sandwiches, and that's all we needed. Shiny Tatsugiri, very nice. I just want Beedrill back in the DLC. It's been 3 new regions without it. Shiny Beedrill is amazing too. Super slept on shiny. So I would be very down for that. I hope we do get it. That would mean we get Caterpie as well, which is also like a good shiny. But we all know Beedrill's the real one. The blue eyes, like, it's a pretty spicy shiny. Alright, sandwich is up. Is what it is. What's that Eevee doing? Like sitting looking up. Oh god, come on. Red. Member for 1 month. I appreciate you, buddy. I'm shiny hunting the light goal. The number of the light goal? 450? What is 450? What are you talking about? You get Weedle. I would be down with a shiny Weedle. It's a good shiny too. It's fine. Actually, Weedle isn't that good. Kakuna is pretty good, and Beedrill's amazing. Hold on, guys. I gotta mute. My wife is calling me. My wife said she loves me. So, yeah, my wife is out and about right now, so I had to make sure she was all right. Wasn't calling for something. She was asking me if I wanted food too. So whenever she gets here, that's probably when we're gonna end. I'm just gonna let you guys know. But we have plenty of time. She's at least an hour away, so we have plenty of time. Let's take a look at our Eevee and our Squirrel. See if we got any marks. Okay. Nothing very spicy, but I mean, this is a good shiny. It looks really good in this game. And the Squirrel's fine. I don't know. The Squirrel's alright. I'm gonna go ahead and release my extra Froakies here. No 7-Up cakes. Ray's just has something with those 7-Up cakes, I'm telling you. What's the best Ditto spot? It just sucks all around. I'm just gonna tell you right now. I hunted it at Porto Marinata, which is the lighthouse place. But I feel like I feel like that's the best spot. I just got the hiccups. Okay, I think we're good. Man, I need to trade these to do a giveaway at some point. I have too many shinies. These are all giveaway ones. What do you guys think? Should I go for the Litleo? Should we try for it? Since we have the boys, I feel like this is our best chance to get the male Litleo. We've set ourselves up. We've got the boys. We got the squad going. Mel missed my good joke. Good joke. Good. Smack and cheese, yes, with the chonkla. Go for it. Let's do it. Let's do it. The boys. It's gotta be tonight, right? Like this has gotta be when it ends. I'm sure you'll get it. Are you sure? I don't know if I'm sure. I don't know how anybody could be sure on this with this kind of insanely bad luck we've had, but be right back, Kristen. I'll be here. Fire Sammy. This is it. Summoning the boys. Took a break from Finneon to do an Orthworm outbreak. Do you mind if I give away the shiny here? Do it. Yeah, feel free. If I get a Litleo before you, I promise not to tell you. Good. Good. Free Shavakadu. I think it's onion and prosciutto. I'm pretty sure. We're gonna do spicy as well. You own the boys show. Do I own the boys show? Are you talking about the Amazon Prime thing? The Boys? With like the superheroes? I don't own that, if that's what you're... I think you knew that, though. You're asking if I've, like, seen it or watched it or something? Extra spicy. Spicy. A rather excellent show. I've only watched the first episode, but it seems really cool. I haven't been able to convince my wife to watch it. So that means that I can't watch it. Because the only TV time we have is shared TV time. Both of us watching something that we have collectively agreed on. That is the married life. So, I do want to watch it. That was close. My patience is waning. Is this entertaining? Z-Toxic's just, a bit of a jukebox tonight. Yes, give me the Litleo power. I need it. If she doesn't mind some... Yeah, no, it's very, very rough, the show. It's obviously not family-friendly, even a little bit. But, yeah, she doesn't mind. I mean, we've watched, like, Game of Thrones and all that stuff together, so... Like... She's not afraid of that stuff. Doesn't have issues with it. I think she sees it, and she sees a superhero thing, and doesn't really, like, get that it isn't a superhero thing. Like, it isn't just some, like, Marvel-y, like, you know what I mean? So, I think that's the reason I'm having a hard time convincing her. And to be honest, I haven't been pushing it that much. My brother and I watched some of it, and I liked it, and you know, just after that, we never watched it again. I mentioned it, and it was just like, nah. That was that. If I give you my Litleo luck, will you give me your egg luck? I feel like the Litleo is just one hunt, but I have so many eggs that I have to hatch. I don't know if it's a fair trade, but how about we do a 10% trade? I'll give you 10% of my egg luck, which is very good. And you give me a cool 10% of your Litleo luck, and I think that's all I need to get across the finish line here. We'll see, though. Maybe not. Are you trying to get a male Litleo? I am. I've been trying every stream for a very long time now. We've seen over 20 female Litleos and Pyroars. We're trying to get a male Litleo or Pyroar. I don't care which one. Just one of them. Took me a while to start watching it, but I'm glad I did. Is it over, or is it still a thing? Like, are they still making more episodes and stuff? Oh, wow. Okay, well, there's our first shiny Litleo. I'm glad I looked up. First one. This thing does know, like, takedown, so I'm gonna save. None of these are going to the Shadow Realm. I'm gonna keep everything I find tonight. That's how sure I am that this is a male one. Look at this one right here is male. 100% male. First try. I would like to retract my initial statement. I meant first sandwich of tonight. That is what I meant. Found 2 shiny male Pyroars last week when I was hunting for a female. Stop it. Stop it. Don't do this to me. The hunt continues. I'm just gonna Ultra Ball it. I do not care. These are all being given away. It is what it is. Actually unbelievable. You know, at this point, I'll believe anything. Anything. Why are you going for the different genders? Because I hate my sanity. Is, I guess, the only explanation for why I would be doing this. They're different. Like, they look different. It's pretty cool. Like, this is one that's worth it. Like, sometimes I wasn't initially thinking about doing all of the gender differences. I was only thinking about doing the ones that are, like, pretty noticeable, like this. But now I've committed to doing all of the gender differences because I'm insane. But, yeah, I don't know. I mean, there's, like, I have so many shinies already that I would be very close to being done with the Shiny Dex at this point if I wasn't doing the gender differences. Calm streamer gets bullied by small lion. It really is just basically how this has been going. Nature Boy, welcome in. Nature Boy, can you do me a favor and summon a shiny male lion for me? Use the nature powers to make this happen. His full legal name is Calm and Collecting Female Litlios. That is, unfortunately, that was my birth name. I tried to get it removed, but apparently, even after changing my name, it's still a thing. The superpower that came with that name is still a thing. Can I get a woo? I'm not going to give you a woo. That was as much of a woo as you're getting out of me. I got you, Calm. Summon the male lion. First message of stream, first shiny lion of the stream. I just wish it was the male one. Hopefully the early Litleo that we got is just gonna be one of the squad that's gonna go along with this male one. Calm streamer wipes out a whole population of shiny female lions. I'm telling you. We gotta do what we gotta do to get this male lion. That's just, it is what it is. How's your day or night? I will try. I'm doing well. I will be doing better if I get this male Litleo or Pyro. We've been going after this thing for a hot minute. Oh, get Litleo on the board. You're right. You're right. Let's get the Litleo on the board. Don't be whiny. Here comes the shiny. Oh, I'm gonna whine. You know I'm gonna. Litleo. Female, of course. We're gonna turn it around so it's ready to be playing patty cake, I think. Because something tells me that it's going to have another Litleo to play patty cake with. It kind of looks like it's kind of shoving its butt in the squirrel's face, but what can you do? I don't know if I put the filters on this. Hold on. Boom. There it is. A lion ready to play patty cake with a squirrel looking straight up its butt. But what can you do? This is just the way the sprites lined up. Do you have the shiny charm? I do. I do. We've been finding a ton of these shiny Litleos and Pyroars. We've only been finding female ones, though. I have, like... It's got to be over 25 at this point, right? I don't know if anybody's been counting, but it has to be over 25. Just female ones. This is a 1 in 8 chance. Light goal 500. What are we at right now, likewise? I see people trying to get the light goal 500 up. Litleo itself doesn't have a gender difference, doesn't it? It doesn't. Yeah, it's only the Pyroar. Calm is a strong, independent woman. I really am. I try to be. 451, guys, I appreciate you. Killing the light goals. I will pin a 500 up. Let me see who was first. I think it was Gigabytes. I think Gigabytes posted it early, though. I'm gonna pin you, Gigabytes, but you better watch it on these early postings. Calm just wants the shiny man. I'm telling you. I don't know why the male Litleos don't want to join the boys. Need the shiny charm? I can't get it. I don't know where the Pokemon are for it. I have 330 in the Dex. Nature Boy, if you're not in the Discord yet, feel free to pop in. We have a lot of people helping out with, like, Dex completion, stuff like that. And a lot of people here in the chat have gotten their charm because of the Discord. And that goes for the rest of you guys, too. Feel free to pop in. It's not a members-only deal. Everybody's welcome. And, yeah, it's a good time. You can show off when you get your shinies. You can... we have, like, Pokemon art showcases and pet showcases and all that stuff. It's just a good time. Where is it? Exclamation Discord in the chat. It's also in the description. If you want to get the link for it. And that goes for all of you VOD enjoyers out there too. I know you're out there. It's in the description if you want to pop in. I think the male shiny Litleo doesn't want to hang around all these girls. I mean, then he's got to come with me. We have a solution. Go into the Pokemon box in Coleman Collecting's computer. No females allowed. Just the male Pyroar. Don't tell him that he'll be right next to the female ones. Just, we're going to ignore that fact. Is it good that I have a shiny Charizard? No, that's awesome. I don't have one of those yet. I haven't done Masuda for Charmander yet. Pets especially, we have some good ones, I'm telling you. We got some good pets floating around in the pets channel. What are you chonkla reading me for? I'm going as fast as I can on these lions. I don't know why I saved on that first lion. I really... I made a terrible mistake. I wasn't trying to, like... I wasn't planning on it. I committed to the joke after I clicked save, but I was like, oh god. I knew I was committing to this. Another 20 days, you'll get it. So that'll be about... We see about 4 a stream. So if we're doing 20 stream days, we'll call those business days. If we do 20 business days, that'll be, what, 4 a stream? So 80 more Litleos? Not too bad. Not terrible. Tell me your build for the Nemo, or Nemo 2.0. It's just False Swipe, Spore, Rain Dance to get rid of Sandstorm for anything that might bonk itself. And then I just have a damaging move. I have Seed Bomb. So, yeah. That's what I use. It's a pretty good False Swiper. It's not bad. I have 3 Miraidons and 1 Koraidon. What the heck? We have so many Miraidons. 80 sounds reasonable. Yeah, I mean, we're basically halfway there. So, you know, what's another 40 or 50 Litleos, right? They'll go by in no time. Will you shiny hunt a full team of Dittos? I have one, but I will be hunting shiny Ditto on my birthday again. I want to get another one, and I want to get it with the chosen one mark. I think that would be really cool. So that's kind of the plan. Colm, I have a solution. Just find a male one. So simple. I'm a fool. I don't know why I haven't been thinking about these answers to this. Where are the males? I wish I knew. I might be in the wrong spot on the mountain. All the males ain't hanging here. At least the shiny ones. Just the regular males. Chat really said get good. That doesn't surprise me. It really doesn't. Found a strap for Ditto. You can tell if it's a Ditto if it doesn't get the green check mark at the lighthouse. Green check mark. You mean like the question mark, right? When you walk near it? I don't know if I trust that. Like, I feel like sometimes they don't show that if you don't get close enough. And you don't know if you just aren't close enough or if it actually isn't a Ditto. But, yeah, I mean, I guess. It kind of scares me doing that instead of just, like, actually bonking them. Is a girl magnet. I don't know about that. See, I'm only a girl magnet when it comes to the Litleos and Pyroars. When it comes to the Eevees, I'm a dude magnet. See, it's a problem. I can't choose which one, because if I could be one or the other and just constantly be that, I would at least be able to know what I was pulling in, you know? We'd know which hunts were going to be tougher. But instead, it's just really bad on all of the 1 and 8s. Every single one, even the 50-50s apparently. We didn't get one of those female Crogunks. Dittos don't have a question mark. Yes. Dittos just kind of ignore you. They're just trying to blend in. Say, don't look at him. Don't look at him. There's a stake up there, hanging by the stake. Both teams appreciate calm. You know what? I'm down with it. It's fine. That's fine. I guess there's worse problems to have, but I still need this Litleo. Headed to bed? We'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. I know it's getting late. Wait, how do I get the Discord thing? If you do !Discord in the chat, it'll post the link to it. And Discord's just an app. I don't know if you have it already or not, but that's just like a chatting app. So, is that thing shiny? Are you shiny? Basculin's kind of hard to tell. I need the blue stripe one. Okay, yeah, so the link is in the chat. It's right above you. So yeah, feel free to pop in. It's a good time. You're at like 3:30, so you're getting pretty close, but there's definitely still some other things that you can get in your game. If you have any questions, feel free to use like the question and help channel too, and people can help you find certain things, but I'm sure people will help you trade some stuff too. So, yeah, it's a good time. I think whenever Raze plays types, everyone should spam the bruh emote. I don't think spamming is a good idea because Raze is on the edge. On the absolute edge right now. We got a hair trigger. Better be careful. One time, just say it once. See, but that's the thing. If everybody says it once, that's 400 bruhs, depending on the chat load. I think we might only have 200 people right now, but even that, 200 bruhs. Can you imagine? 200 bruhs is a lot of chat. I'd never do such a thing to my fans. Raze, you are really just inciting the insanity. He said, everybody just spam. Xeno Gaming, welcome in. It's been a hot minute. You better be careful. Better be careful. I also have the wrench, just so you guys know. We'll stop these, we'll turn this Koraidon right around. I'll hit some people with a wrench. Don't make me do it. Been very long. It has been. Streamer, do you want a free shiny? I'm okay. I've been trying to catch everything on my own. But if you want to do any giveaways, feel free to do that in the chat. We have a lot of people who hand out stuff and do giveaways of their duplicates and stuff like that. Just everybody kind of hanging out, spreading the love. The communism, exactly. Kristen, welcome back. Where, oh where, it's because I saved. We're only going to get one Litleo here, and it's my own fault. I decided to save when I caught that first one like a chump. How much time do we got on this? 14 minutes. Calmpitalism? That doesn't exactly work, does it? Calmpitalism. Not exactly it. How is this bug taking so long? What bug are you hunting? What are you trying to get? Yeah, that one doesn't exactly fit. The capitalism jokes didn't happen there. You expect me to be able to read fake words. This is an incorrect assumption that Calm will be able to do this. Oh, you're still going for Snom? Oh my god. Yeah, that sounds like a fun time. Sounds like a hoot. Have a solution, just find the bug. Ah, it's great when the shoe is on the other foot. It's great when it's not me. Calm's equivalent of burglar alarm. The purple burglar alarm. Sounds like a lounge twister. Maybe a tongue twister. I don't know about a lounge twister. Collecting the Sigma Lions. Yeah, I don't know, man. Getting all of these beta lions. I don't know, man. Do you have a shiny Pokedex? I'm trying. I'm getting there. If you do exclamation Living Dex in the chat, you can see my completion of the Shiny Living Dex so far. So I'm getting a shiny dex, and I'm also getting one shiny of every single Pokemon species and the gender differences. So I have about 400 unique shinies at this point. Almost 400. We're getting very close to 400. I missed the Shiny Eevee. Yeah, it was a male one. We're going to have to go back at some point, so don't feel bad. We will be getting more Shiny Eevees. Gotta brush my teeth. Pana, you do it. Do your thing. I just saw that Litleo fall off the cliff. He just fell right on off. It's great when it's not for me. Yes. Game Boy Cooler, I don't want to hear it. Just let me have my dubs. What about Spinda? I, obviously, will not be able to catch every single Spinda, but Spinda isn't in this game, so I've got that going for me right now. I don't know if they're going to add it in, but the thing I like about Spinda is that that's a nice never-ending hunt. Like, I can always hunt for Spinda and get a new unique one. I like that. I like the long, like, end game stuff. This is going to be a Tauros hunt. I think it's already worse than Tauros. So, and the worst part is this is a much easier hunt than Tauros. For the normal people, I guess. Not for me. Litleo must be named Mufasa. I don't know. I don't even know if I want to give him any kind of recognition after this pain that he made me go through. This thing's definitely Scar. If anything. What's your favorite shiny? I like Ditto. Ditto's a cool guy. My favorite shiny, favorite Pokemon. I haven't asked this in a bit, but what's your guys' favorite shiny Pokemon? What do you guys think in the chat? I usually don't ask this because chat is like popping crazy, but it's getting a little bit later, so I can actually see the results. Favorite shinies, let's hear them. Rotom. Honedge is my favorite. That's a pretty good one. I've never really, like, Honedge is a super good shiny, but I don't really hear people saying that it's their favorite. Garchomp? Garchomp? Metagross is really good. Garchomp, not so much. Garchomp is so unfortunate. Clawitzer, Mega Gengar, Umbreon. We got some classics in here. Luxray, Ice-Q, Jagmo. Oh, really? You like the strawberry banana shinies? A lot of people got really mad about that. But I thought they were pretty funny. I was down with it. Dudunsparce is one of them. I really like shiny Dudunsparce. It's kind of burned me because I've seen so many in this game now. But, yeah, I still do really like it. Dondozo, but I can't get it. Yeah, it's tough because you just basically have to get an outbreak, but it is so laggy. It is insanely laggy. Ice-Q is really good. I don't, like, love it as a Pokemon, but it does have a really good shiny. The pink Ice Cube. Dragonite, Annihilate. You know, Annihilate shiny isn't that over the top, but I think it really fits Annihilate, you know? My favorite is kind of obvious, but I'd say that from the new gen, Great Tusk. Yeah, I really like Cloth. Cloth is super good in this gen. You got the Snom, very nice. Lunala or Ditto, such different Pokemon. But Lunala's a super good shiny. We actually, that was one of the last legendary shinies we got from, what was it? Dynamax Adventures. It's been a while. The boy has arrived, finally. How long did that take? Yveltal, Salazzle. I have 3 shiny Cetitan, but why? You just love the killer whales. We've had a lot of shiny Cetoddles. I just give the extras away, though. I'm assuming you just been finding the shiny Cetoddles and Cetitans everywhere. No phases. Oh my god, just 4 sandwiches and nothing? You must have missed one, right? 4 Sammies and nothing? Ho-Oh's tops. I really like Ho-Oh too. Ho-Oh and Lugia are both really, really cool. Congrats and also rip, right? Congrats, but that sucks. I traded for him. Oh, I gotcha. So you're just a Cetitan enjoyer. Was bonking everything. Oh, you're crazy. You were... You noticed it though, right? Did you see it visibly? Like when it finally popped up? Because I was definitely not bonking mine. Is Litleo male? Well, I'm still running around in Litleo land. I'm gonna have you take a guess. So I'm not sure if it's luck or if Snom do be sneaky though. No, it is sneaky. Trust me. It took a little bit for ours too. I think it took a couple sandwiches. They just don't spawn very quickly, like on their own. They don't have family spawns, so it's a little bit of a, not like kind of a difficult hunt. It's kind of hard to tell if it's shiny too. The nice thing about it, Frostmoth, super easy hunt. If you want to hunt Frostmoth, there's a spot over by the first Spiritomb that we check every night. And you just do a bug sandwich and picnic reset, and you'll get one. Like, there's just so many popping up that it will happen. Iroar's mane looks so goofy. Don't you talk smack about my little guy. I need the shiny. We'll talk smack about him after he shows up. Doing some raid dens so I can have some cool looking shiny legendaries. Yes. Trade them over into Scarlet. I don't, like, I'm not sure when Pokemon Home is going to happen. I hope that they bring it up during Pokemon Day. Like, it's kind of time. Left for a moment, you finally got male Litleo. No. No, that didn't happen. I'm looking for it. We got a female Litleo. That is it. It is what it is. We're hopefully going to find it right now. We've been charging up our shiny luck, and we haven't seen any other shinies since. Herbert Mystica. Good old Herbert Mystica. He's the guy that gives us all the shiny luck. You hear everybody talking about him. Herbert Mystica. My guess is late March or early April for home. Yeah, I would feel like Pokemon Day was... That's like 3 months afterwards. You don't think like that's normally when they would give Pokemon Home accessibility? I don't know. Where does Frostmoth spawn? I got plenty of Sandwich time. Go to, like, end of stream when I check my first Spiritomb. It's right on, like, the edge of, Soccer Trail. That, like, it's on the Snowy Mountain, but it's overseeing the Soccer Trail area. And you just go there and just picnic reset, and you'll just see a million of them. So, yeah, that's a super easy, just good hunt. Have to look at all these things. They're everywhere. They're up on the mountains and stuff. When is Pokemon Day? Why are you guys shiny charming here? What's going on here? Spiritomb shiny is good. I agree. With how jank this game has been, I hope Pokemon Day, but it could be delayed. Yeah, I don't know. I guess that could be a thing. But the patch, I think, is going to be a big, like, just performance overall patch. So... Vonda, welcome in. I hope I said that right. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, Shadow Realm incoming. That is a lot of spam. How did you get 3 Crogunks? It was a sad time. I was looking for a female Krogunk, and of course, I got 3. I said I wanted a female Krogunk, and the game heard I wanted 3 male Krogunks. So it said, ah, sure, we'll make that happen. 3 male Krogunks. Coming right up. We got them over at Soccer Trail. Not Soccer Trail. Castle Royale Lake. And I never found my female one. So that is what it is. You have a shiny Greninja. I have a shiny Froakie. I haven't bred one that I want to evolve into a Greninja yet. I will do that eventually. Please. Pyroar, my guy. Alright, you know what? We were doing this last time. We were doing the picnic resets here. Maybe we need to do this again. We only have 2 minutes now. Let's just do a little bit of this. I feel like maybe this is faster. Maybe if you hunt for the female, you get the male Litleo. Doing the, the reverse psychology on him. I like the thought. Those are my most proud hunts. Shiny Fuecoco, full Evo line, Charizard, Greninja, and Cinderace. Very nice. Any Rumble tonight? I don't think I'm gonna. I think, since the wife is gonna be showing up relatively soon, I'm just gonna try to do a little bit of, the Litleo shenanigans. Can you please just quit wasting my sandwich? Try to get a few more checks on this, and then, I might check Spiritombs. I think my wife is gonna be home pretty soon, so we'll do that. We'll see how it's looking. This is literally the same spot I was at. Traded a shiny Palafin for a Greninja. That's a pretty big deal, if that's legit. The only thing is I know a lot of people are trading like hacked starters and stuff that are shiny, so I would just be careful. Because Greninja is definitely tougher to get than Palafin. Have you found a shiny Wooper yet? Yes, I have a shiny Wooper and Clodsire already. Come on, are we only going to get 1 shiny on this sandwich? God, and I saved too. We have 43 seconds. Female Litleo, male Litleo, can you share the food with me? What are you talking about? That my wife is bringing? Nah. That is all for me. all Calm's midnight snack. That thing looks a little... Okay, it's just the sunset. I am wasting time on Basculin. One question, have you found a shiny Paradox Pokemon? I have found every shiny Paradox Pokemon, actually. If you do exclamation Living Dex, you can see everything I've caught so far. I've caught a lot of shinies. Hunted for 35 minutes and could not find one, so I guess I'm going again tomorrow. You got this. I, however, do not got this. Sandwich is up. No female Litleo, no male Litleo, no nothing. Let's take a look at this thing. It's marked. If this thing has a cool mark, it might still be okay. The peeved mark. I'm pretty peeved. This is actually not a bad one. We got the peeved mark on it. I kind of like this. It explains how I'm feeling right now about these Litleos. Alright, we're gonna look at our Spiritombs now. We got 6 of them to check. It's almost midnight too. It's a good thing I'm checking now. Living Dex with no E in it, ditto. And the link is also in the description of the video if you want to check that too. We're looking at the elephants and everything else. I have a feeling that last time when we were running around, we had another shiny. I think it was a Krogunk, actually. Another shiny popped up while we were just running over this way, so I'm just kind of looking. It is 1 in the morning. It is 11:17 for me, so not too bad, but it's getting late. My friend found a shiny Spiritomb on the first one she found. Beginner's luck. That's all I'm saying. We'll see. Oh, God. I'm trying to send my Litleo out to battle this Spiritomb. The Litleo's like, no! Don't send me out. Alright, so last time, if you guys weren't here, that Toedscruel right there was shiny. And I fast traveled. I was in my map, I clicked on the fast travel point, it closed, and the Pokemon was behind it, and I saw it. That was that. It was just gone. How many hours do you have in this game? Okay, well, here's the problem. Is I have... Oh, this shows it on both of my consoles. So, 575 hours on this game. Between Scarlet and Violet. Skill issue. It is a skill issue. What can you do? Do you watch Super Potion? You know, I chat with him occasionally. He's a pretty cool guy. And, yes, I do watch Super Potion. And, Nokimon and all those guys. Super cool dudes. Is this the first game you've done a Living Dex in? No, the first game I did a Living Dex, a Shiny Living Dex in, was, Legends. And I'm almost done with that, too. Would you shiny hunt Arceus? I would like to, but yeah, I mean, I don't know. I guess I would like to. I don't have a BDSP save complete though, and that game was like really boring for me, so I never ended up beating it. So one of these days. Anyway, good night, have fun. We'll see you around. And just so you guys know, I'm not streaming tomorrow. I will be out and about. But I will have a short being uploaded, so please make sure you show some love. Check out the channel tomorrow. It'll be uploading around noon my time. And, yeah. Make sure you show it some love, because the shorts really need some help at the beginning to kind of get the snowball pushed down the hill, you know what I mean? Don't encourage the Arceus. Why? Why not? Is the Shiny Living Dex and PLA for all gender forms too? No. I don't know. I think I did a mix. I only got the things that were like good gender differences. The ones that were like noticeable is what I did. So, yeah. All right. We're done here. I'm going to park over by Cortando and hope that I get my Eevee outbreak. And then we're going to check in Violet as well. Was the fire cat a male? No.
What the dog doing?
I pushed the what the dog doing on accident. It's Arceus. I say Arceus. A lot of people say Arceus. I can't say that. Japanese is spelled Aruseus. So I don't know. You gotta make your own call on that. Can you imagine if you got into... If you won into a Shiny Ditto, if I run into a Shiny Ditto, is what I'm assuming we're going for here. I'd be down. I'll take all of the extra Shiny Dittos I can get. It's Arceus. Arceus. I've never heard that pronunciation before. The Arceus. He's a bridge. Wonder what it would be like to one into anything. Who knows what oneing into something? What did it be like? We may never really know. It wasn't upside down, so I thought it must be male. It wasn't in Ohio. I saved because, like, I don't know why. Couldn't tell you why. But I did save. Yeah, I was a fool. And it got saved. But I will say, it has a good mark. It has the peeved mark, so I would have maybe kept it anyways. It's fine. Say Arceus. Even though I know a lot of people hate that, it's just how I've always said it. I mean, and that's the reason I say Arceus, is because I always said that. They don't have voice acting in these games, so we have to read these made-up animal names and try to figure out what the heck they were trying to come up with, you know? So, I don't know. I don't, like, get heated about that. The one that I do get heated about is Rayquaza. I think that sounds so stupid. People say it's supposed to be a Quasar, but that, like, is the one that I cannot do. Like, Arceus, I don't... Like, that doesn't sound dumb. Like, that still sounds fine. But Rayquaza, that one ain't it for me. Rayquaza is how I've always said it. I think that sounds cooler. But Rayquaza. He's Rayquazy. He's crazy. Hard to switch once you've said it that way for so long. That's how it is for me. But see, I'm the stream guy. I have to say it for hundreds of people and they all go, "You idiot." Rayquaza the long lizard. Rayquazer. I personally say Black Snake. I just have been saying Ray, so people will shut up. I have proof it's Arceus. Alright, here we go. Guys, while I get over to this last Spiritomb, I just want to say thanks for hanging out. I know it's late. I know we've had a lot of people kind of drop off, go to bed, do all that. But I appreciate you guys sticking around, in here for the long haul. If you haven't liked the stream yet, please consider doing it. It really helps me out on the algorithm. If you haven't subbed yet, I stream 5 days a week. I don't stream on Wednesday or Sunday, so I won't be streaming tomorrow. But I will have a short uploading, so please check it out. Please go and show some love. If there's any of the other shorts, take a deep dive. Go watch a few. They're like 30 seconds long usually. Just give me a few minutes. Give it a like, do all that stuff. I just want to make sure that we have a little traction on that stuff. So, what else? If you haven't joined the Discord yet, it's not a members only deal. Everybody's welcome. You can do exclamation Discord in the chat, or if you're a VOD enjoyer, I appreciate you. It's also in the description. So check it out, pop in. Last but not least, we have a bunch of members. You will stream tomorrow. Guys, I really appreciate you supporting. I know you don't have to pay to watch me on YouTube, but the fact that this list has been like consistently staying around 900 to 1,000 people is insanity. Absolute insanity. So I really appreciate you guys supporting. It helps me get things like the cool camera setup that's overhead for the card stuff and all that kind of stuff. I appreciate you. Corpalo, am I saying that right? With the 5 gifted memberships to take us over the the member goal right at the end of stream. I really appreciate you. We have a few people paying even more for the memberships. It all just got us shiny too. What the heck? Jalissa765, Raise Plays, Woodrow the Kid, Panky Rang, Zonathan04, Sir Shicker, Poke Hitter, Beard Sational, Ceiling Cat, Kasane V2, Not Very Lucky, Z Toxic, Time Ghost, Martin 19D, Shiny Sylveon, Oxford Striplin, Dawn Batty, Moody Mel, and in the cultist tier, Mistaken, Sir Lomac, Oriso, and Papusa Boy, paying a ridiculous amount of money. I appreciate you all hanging out. You got to tell me how you do the member list. It's just a text object in OBS. It's easy. It just has a scroll filter. I'm going to make that fancier. That's the next thing that you members are helping me out with. Guys, I appreciate you hanging. We're going to do a raid right now. So stick around. Let's show some love. We're at like 480 something likes. Just if you haven't liked, think about it. I'm sure you guys have. But if you haven't, if you're just weighing your options, just think about it. Guys, there is literally nobody on my list streaming right now. I don't know. I have one other person that we can like go to, but it's not like a real live person. It's like a walk through Japan. Sam? Who's Sam? Who is this Sam person? If somebody has a target, I don't mind going somewhere. If not, I might just send you guys to I don't know. I'll set something. Hold on. We'll just do this. No, we don't really have a good target. Sam the Pokemon. Sam the Pokemon streaming? I don't have that person on my list. Oh my god, I'm in all caps right now. Sam the Pokemon. Alright, Sam the Pokemon. We're gonna do it. Oh my god, he is... Alright, Sam the Pokemon. We'll try that. We'll give that a shot. I don't know much about this person, but I don't have anybody else to raid, so we're gonna give it a shot, I guess. Bear with me, guys. I'm gonna get it set up here. He doesn't have me enabled for redirects, so we're just gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way. Here's the link for Sam the Pokemon. We're gonna do a hashtag calm raid in the chat. Please don't spam. Please just, you know, show some love, give him a like, hang out for a little bit. And, yeah. I like his name. I'll see you guys over on the raid, and I will see you on Monday. Make sure to check out the short on Sunday. I'm watching you guys. Good night, everybody. I'll get the link in the chat. Here it is. Let's make our way downtown. I'll see you guys on Monday. Good night.